People, pardon me. How's everybody doing today? I'm hoping everybody's enjoying this Friday. TGIF, I guess. I guess it's thank God for every day, not just Friday. The fact that we only thank God for Friday, I think the other 6 days are pretty pissed off, especially Monday. With that being said, I hope everybody's having a blessed day. We're gonna be speaking about, just so we can be clear, we're gonna be speaking about the Joe Budden situation. For everybody that don't know, Joe Budden just had a situation revolving around Cesar Pina and his brother. We're gonna discuss that. Also, Fat Boy SSE had a issue. Does anybody know what SSE stands for? I would like to know that. So Fat Boy SSE had an issue, and I would really like to discuss that. I'm trying to have a light conversation for the most part today. So that's why I chose these topics. I'm kind of trying to have a light conversation for the most part this day. But obviously, sooner or later, we're gonna have to discuss the Israel situation. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to discuss I don't want to say the coming wars, but there's a lot going on the planet right now. And being as I literally have been telling y'all that there's wars going on for the longest. This is nothing new. This is things I've spoken about before. I guess we'll get to that. So we're going to most likely have those conversations today. I'm not sure how long the show is going to be today. There isn't anything I'm trying to get to right now. The battery is fine. I'm just not sure how long the show is going to be today. So let's just get right to it. For everybody that knows, Cesar Pina is going through a situation. Cesar Pina is the ex-business associate, business partner of DJ Envy. So basically what happened was, in all of this shit is weirdo shit. Shout out to Rugi Hauser, salute. All of this shit is weirdo shit. I just want to be clear about something, and I want everybody to have a full understanding about this shit. All of this shit is weirdo shit. Who the hell do y'all call yourselves pressing? It's clout chasing. I'm going to say this again. You cannot press a nigga if you ain't the nigga that's being spoken about. If another nigga come and address you, part of my language, if another person come and address you over a different person, you ain't get pressed, fam. That person was clout chasing. I'm going to say this again. Me and, let's say, some dude named Alfredo have an issue. I don't have an issue with anybody. If anybody has an issue with me, that's all on them. I don't have an issue with anybody. So let's say me and Alfredo, because I'm pretty sure the people that hate me is going to go find somebody named Alfredo to pretend like me and them have a beef or some shit. You know, I'm not even going to say Alfredo. I have no problem with Alfredo. Me and some random individual have a problem. A whole third random individual comes to me to talk to me about it. That's not pressing me. That's clout chasing. That's not pressing me. So no, Cesar brother did not. First of all, you look like a whole clown. Second of all, we grown folk. I'm going to tell you some weirdo shit that happened to me the other day. I need for y'all to really just sit with this. So I'm over in the parking lot where we usually be at doing whatever we do. Some dude comes up to me. He wants to address me over that Justin Angel Sanchez dude, right? You know the dude that was trying to get me homeless? You know the dude that had been calling my landlord at 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning for months and months and months trying to make me homeless? You know the dude that go into the street and tell everybody shit about the shit he's saying ain't even true. So I can't even say he's telling people my personal business, but he's attempting to tell people my personal business, but he's telling them lies and then pretending. That guy. So that guy has some dude come up to me and ask me to stop saying his name. I need to express this real quickly for you to understand just how crazy this is for me to stop saying somebody's name while I'm trying to clear my own. I'm trying to clear my own name, fam. Homeboy didn't have to say weirdo shit about me, and I wouldn't be saying his name. I didn't even know his name until he told me his whole name also, just so we could be clear. So no, I'm going to clear my name. I'm not going to stop talking about it so some people might still believe the lies. That don't make sense. In any regard, Fat Joe allegedly gets pressed. The dude is just annoying. Fat Joe turns around and walks away. I see on social media that there's a lot of people speaking out about this. So I just want to say something real quick for all of you weirdos that think that you cannot press a nigga over another nigga issue. Let me fix that. Let me just explain what I mean real quick. If I have an issue with you, I can't send another nigga. But if you are doing weirdo shit and you have an issue with me, then yeah, somebody else could be sent. Because I'm not the one with the issue. You the one with the issue. I don't have an issue. So the fact that Joe Budden don't have an issue with this Cesar dude. Joe Budden has 0 issues. That means Cesar got to approach him. Because Cesar's the nigga with the issue. This is part of the problem that we have in our culture. It's called accountability. Women are being held accountable as of lately. There's a big thing where people are talking about how females don't want to be held accountable. Well, most of you dudes was raised by women. Most of you dudes was raised by women and still have the same lack of accountability that a lot of women have. Not all, but a lot. So dude doesn't want to be held accountable for him stealing from all of those people. He doesn't want to be held accountable. So he has his brother go up to Joe Budden to try to get Joe Budden to stop talking about it. Just like that angel, just the angel dude, he don't want to be held. He doesn't want any accountability to come his way. He doesn't want to be held accountable. So what he wants to do is he's finished doing, he can't do the damage to my life that he had previously been doing. So now he's done. He doesn't want to play anymore. He's finished. Well, you know what? Nobody is going to believe me lying on him no more. So I don't want to play no more. Can you ask him to stop talking about me? Yo, Tunes, today's Friday. Can you ask him to stop talking about me? I don't want to play no more. For 2 years, this dude's been two plus years. This dude's been in my neighborhood telling people lies about me so everybody fucking hate me. So everybody treat me like a person I'm not. He's done told people I touch children. He's done told people I rape women. He's done been told people, what else he told people? That I want to, all types of insanity. But the second he got to be held accountable for his freaking self, all of a sudden, he don't want to play no more. Guess what, Cesar Pina? You stole a whole bunch of people money. You can't get out the game. There ain't no timeout. There ain't no pause. This pause still exists. You know what I'm talking about. But there ain't that. This ain't home base. You can't touch home base and be safe. Cesar Pina and his brother's a whole clown. How about that part? Anybody moving with that energy is a clown. Niggas is whole content creators and we talk about things. How the hell was you trying to press a nigga for talking about a thing? Anything, even if nobody is talking about it. But how you gonna try to press a nigga for talking about something everybody's talking about? How much you want to bet Cesar's brother's fat? Is Cesar's brother's fat? I think Cesar's brother is also fat. I'm just asking. That's it. I'm just asking. Shout out to Toon. Salute. With the $15 drop. Who's next? Somebody put the Cash App in the chat until our admin get here. Also, admin, keep putting out the content that you're putting out on Instagram. The computer's getting here very soon. I was just talking to one of the people yesterday. The computer's getting here soon. It's going to be here in the next couple of weeks. It should be here before December 1st. Please, admin, keep putting up the stuff you're putting up. Also, for any of the people that donate to this platform, don't be surprised when your Instagram starts popping up on our YouTube videos. When you start having little clips of your Instagram popping up on our YouTube videos, for everybody that donates to the live. So, if you are a person that donate, you need to be in my DMs, sending me shit that you find good, that you would like to be promoted on our YouTube side. For everyone that donates, that includes Tunes, that includes anybody that donates, you're going to start seeing little clips up to about 15 to 20 seconds of your clips, maybe a little bit longer, depending, popping up in our YouTube videos. Let's get back to this Joe Budden, Cesar Brother shit. So I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Cesar's a clown. His brother's a clown. DJ Envy's a clown. Are we clear? Are we clear? Clowns. Shout out to my landlord. That heat be banging. I got all the way dressed because I might go outside and it's cold today. That heat be banging. Shout out to the landlord. They're going to start calling my landlord, trying to harass my landlord because they don't know I paid her. So they're going to be calling my landlord. They're going to be calling my landlord, harassing my landlord. They don't know I paid her. I want to give a shout out to everybody that donates to this platform. I want to give a shout out to everybody that donates to this platform. Shout out for me, and I promise you a shout out for my landlord. Be right back. Just because you don't know what I'm doing, don't mean I'm not doing nothing. I don't know. It's kind of nice outside. Ain't no wind. It's kind of nice outside. Ain't no wind. Yeah, shout out to my landlord. The heat is banging. I'm way overdressed to be in the crib. I ain't lying to you. At some point, we're going to head out and go get some coffee. We're not going to go yet, though. Sheesh. Y'all don't hear that shit coming out the damn? Y'all don't hear the shit hissing? The heat is banging. Let's get back to it. So, I want to be clear about this. I don't want to be, once again, shout out to my landlord. They're going to be calling my landlord, harassing my landlord. She's been paid, fam. 2 years. Paid. Call her, harass her if you want. For everybody that don't know, these people have been trying to get me evicted and make me homeless. The Justin dude. Justin, whatever his name is. Right now, he's going through his own problems with not having nowhere to live. I don't wish homelessness on him. I hope the Most High touches his heart and put some people in his way that will give him guidance that he'll listen to. Because I know people that know him. He's had a lot of people try to give him guidance. He just refuses to accept it. So I'm hoping that the Lord put some people in his way, in his path, that can give him guidance, good guidance, that he will be susceptible to. Because I know quite a few people that know this guy, and a lot of them are good people. Quite a few of them are good people, and they're trying to help him, and they're trying to give him the best advice possible to be a good human being. He just refuses it. So hopefully the Lord puts somebody in his path and changes his heart, so he'll be able to receive And so he don't have to be out here trying to destroy other people's lives and in the process destroying his own. And with that also being said, he's literally a part of a hate organization, a devil worshiping community. So I don't know who was allowing him to stay at your crib, but he's literally a part of a devil worshiping community. For real, for real. And also, just so we could be clear, he's an agent of Satan. So expect for that energy to be following him. So I don't know what is going on with the dude right now, but I do hope that the Most High could smile down on him, change his heart, and put some people in his path that can help him, like, you know, just stop being, he's just really a bad person. Put some people in his path that could change his heart, you know, so his mind could change. But also, he's a part of a whole devil worshiping community that spend hundreds and sometimes thousands of dollars a month in order to try to ruin my life. Why don't y'all just give him somewhere to stay? Oh, because y'all Satanists. Y'all not going to actually help him, but y'all will help him fuck his life up. But you aren't going to actually help him. Y'all can help him. Y'all not going to actually help him. Y'all not going to do that. But y'all going to go send him on dummy missions. Y'all going to go send him to mess his name up. Y'all going to go send him to go do evil. But y'all not going to get $1,000 a month together, $1,200 a month together to pay for him, to have somewhere to live, though. But y'all spend that same $1,200 in order to try to make my life bad. But y'all won't spend that money to help your own. You see why y'all with Satan and why I'm with the Lord? Being with the Lord pays in the long run. Being with Satan only pays in the short term. Just saying, fam. I want a coffee. We're going to walk to the store and get a coffee, but we might walk straight back, though. Give me 1 minute. I want a coffee. I don't got no coffee. I want a coffee. We're going to go get a coffee. Yeah, being with the Lord works in the long term. Being with Satan, that only works in the interim. That only works in the meanwhile. That only works in the meantime. That only works in the right now. That's just the way that shit works, man. So hopefully he find the Lord, because I hate when I do that with my tie. So hopefully he finds the Lord, because Satan ain't going to help you out of that hole, fam. Satan is going to use you up and then leave you where he found you. And where you at? You started this mission at. You started this mission right here, right? Satan didn't take you to none of those places he promised to take you to, did he? All of those promises Satan made to you. The only ones he fulfilled is when he told you that if you do evil, evil will be done. Right? It's the only ones he fulfilled. He didn't fulfill the actual part of making sure that you was okay, making sure that you was fine and taken care of. He didn't secure that part, right? The only thing he was able to secure to you was giving you the full-blooded energy that he can help you do evil. He didn't give you any of that security to make sure that your life was good, though. But you chose him over God. And for the people that wonder why I'm saying that, he literally told me he worshipped Satan. Like, this came out of his mouth while standing there face to face with me talking. So don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all niggas got some Satan worshiping nigga in your house and they had the nerve to come try to talk to me. Nah, fam, we work with God over here. We don't work with whatever you niggas is working with. That nigga told me that shit straight to my face. Nigga told that shit straight to my face while he was talking crap about God. Straight to my face while he was talking shit about God. You people that got him in your crib, more power to you. I hope it work out. I'm not capping. I hope it work out. For real, for real. Real talk. Hope it work out. I don't think I need a big coat. I keep putting on a big coat to go outside, and then I'm outside with a coat, and everybody else is outside with a jacket, and I look out of place. So I'm putting on a jacket while we decide exactly how we're gonna take these coffee. We might go for the extra long walk so I can get the cheap coffee though. We're gonna save the money. Where's the other wire? Sheesh. There you go. This shit is crazy, fam. Nigga was out here talking crazy about me, walking through the street, talking about SMD, you ain't gonna do nothing. He could do whatever, all types of crazy shit for no reason. While I'm yelling at him, I don't even got a problem with you, Holmes. I consider this shit, you tried to cheat me, but I got God in my heart. You understand? So there has to be a level of forgiveness that I have to have. You tried to cheat me, but I got God in my heart. You feel me? So I even told your fan, I ain't taking it personal, it's all good. I consider it a fair exchange. You couldn't afford the apartment. I paid you some money, now I live here. You was gonna lose it anyway. Fair exchange. You got mad. You thought you was gonna keep being able to try to trick people the way that you thought you tricked me. You feel me? You was gonna try to keep trying to get over on people. I ain't stupid. Since I stay here now, and you wasn't able to get the place back, or you didn't want the place back, to be honest with you, because I didn't even want to. I wasn't even trying to live here. Now you can't get the place back, so now you mad because you can't cheat other people, and all these assholes is trying to help you get the place back so you could cheat people. People were just weirdos. Shit, I took the wrong one. All right, hold on, we gotta go back. I took the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, you was trying to cheat people. You was trying to cheat me. Pretend like you was gonna rent me the place and they kick me out, take my money, don't pay the landlord. Yeah, shit ain't work out, fam. You was doing evil shit. It is what it is. Hold on, give me 1 second. I grabbed the wrong stand. I got like a ton of these stands. Now you mad at me? I didn't do anything. You staying with some people? I honestly, I already know what's gonna happen. You're gonna cheat one of them, and then you're gonna go disappear. I already know what's gonna happen. You're gonna cheat one of them, because he don't know how to do no different. So he gonna go cheat one of them, and after he cheat one of them, he gonna go disappear. Once he finds somewhere where he could go disappear to, he gonna cheat one of them, and he gonna disappear. Then he gonna show back up in a couple of months or a year or something, and he gonna be like, yo, everything cool? We cool? It's the type of dude that is, man. He don't got no scruples. There we go. My fault. I had to get the right jump off. Anyway, let's talk about this. Get back to the Cesar Joe Budden situation. Ah, shit. One more thing. Fucker. Part of my language. I've been working on it person. I gotta wipe the screen. Give me 1 second. They lied to him. That's what happened. They lied to him. Every single thing they told him about me was a lie. But he thought they was winning. He thought I was gonna fold at some point or another. He thought I was gonna either give up, I was gonna take my own life, or I was gonna leave. That's all. He thought one of those things was gonna happen. He thought I was gonna give up, take my own life, or leave. Well, I'm never gonna give up because I don't really know how to do that. I can't live with giving up. So that ain't gonna happen. See, if y'all knew anybody that knew me, they would have told y'all that. As soon as y'all would have said, yo, we trying to get this nigga Jack to give up, they would have laughed at you. They would have asked you, did you know who you was talking about, or something along those lines. I promise you. As soon as you would have made a comment, any kind of comment like I'm gonna give up, they would have been like, do you know this dude? I promise you, if you go know anybody that knew me as a teenager or in my early 20s, anyone, they got stories. Everyone else that knew me after that, they probably got stories. But anybody that knew me in my teenage and early 20s, I promise you they got stories. Not stories about me just not giving up and doing something extra. And probably was not necessary also, just so I could throw that out there. It was probably also unnecessary. He used to do a lot of unnecessary shit. It is what it is. All right, let's get to it. So, Cesar Brother runs up on Joe Budden, talking smack, talking about, I'm not even sure what he was complaining about. Does anybody know what he was complaining about? Joe Budden does the news. Like, is he running up on, are we starting to just run up on news correspondents now? I want to know what his actual complaint was. His brother has gotten arrested. Joe Budden talks about people that circulate around the hip-hop industry that get in trouble. I need an explanation for this. I want to know, what did Joe Budden do that was so wrong that made this dude feel like him approaching him meant anything? I think him approaching Joe Budden makes it look like he knows his brother's guilty. That's what it tells me. Like, for real, for real. Dude, him approaching Joe Budden, first of all, I'm going to say this again. You can't send another, okay, if you're the dude that have the issue, you can't send somebody else to press a nigga. I'm going to say this again. Listen and pay attention. You the one that got the issue, right? You have to go try to press the nigga. You can't send a third party to press somebody if you have the issue. Now, if the other person has the issue, then yes, sending a third party, it is what it is. You might need a consigliere, I guess. But if you have the issue, you can't send a third party. How are you going to be standing around talking like a tough guy and then say, but I'm going to send a different person to handle it? How the fuck does that make sense? So that's the issue I have. I don't know what issue anybody else have with this shit, but that's the issue that I have. How are you busy over here talking about you pressing Joe Budden, his brother's pressing Joe Budden? Your brother isn't even the one that should have the issue. Dude should have the issue. So him pressing Joe Budden just proves that his brother believes that he's guilty. There's a good chance dude is guilty. That's all that's telling me, all right? That's all that's telling me. This shit is smelling like Cesar ain't coming home, fam. This shit smelling like Cesar ain't coming home. Because there is literally, I'm gonna explain this one more time, because I don't think I did a good job of it. So I'm gonna explain it again, having zero to do with whether anybody understood me. Joe Budden has zero issues with Cesar. He has no issues with Cesar. Cesar has an issue, at least presumably, an issue with Joe Budden. If Cesar has the issue with Joe Budden, Cesar can't send a third party to go beef at Joe. That's pussy. He's the one with the issue. So Cesar is the one with the issue. Cesar is supposed to go talk to Joe. By Cesar's brother talking to Joe, who Joe doesn't have an issue with none of this, he's just reporting the news, that lends to the idea that Cesar committed the fucking crime, and that not only did his brother know about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if you find out that his brother benefited from it and probably gonna get caught up in the whole damn thing. This is why you just don't always go into business with your family. Because some of them niggas is doing shit that you don't want to be a part of. Now, if I was Cesar, I would be really pissed off at fucking, pardon me, at, what's this dude name? At, DJ Envy. You want to know why I'd be pissed off at DJ Envy? There's a good chance that they wouldn't even be in this situation if DJ Envy wasn't beefing with Rick Ross. Remember? DJ Envy was beefing with Rick Ross, and that's how come all of this blew up. Yeah. They wouldn't even be. It would. So DJ Envy, not that there could have also already have been an investigation going on. Don't get that confused. But there's a good chance that the reason why this is going on the way that it's going on is because DJ Envy started arguing with these dudes in the first place. Stop arguing with people. What's one of the main things that I keep trying to tell y'all? God don't like violence, and God doesn't like when we talk negatively. Stop arguing with people. If you have to argue with somebody, you could also just not talk to them, fam. You could just go about your way and go about your life. You don't have to stay in concert with people. Good morning, gentlemen. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? What's up, my brother?
Morning.
All right, morning.
All right, put it down.
Like, how y'all doing? Like, how y'all, like, pardon me, I was repeating what he just said to me. So we not supposed to be having all of this negative energy, all of this hate. If this dude wasn't in the freaking trying to look better than another nigga contest, there's a good chance that these dudes wouldn't even, because all of it, just so we could be clear, Cesar and them was already under investigation, as far as I know, right? They've been stealing people money for a dumb long time. It isn't a secret that they've been stealing people's money. They were going to get caught. Sooner or later, they was going to go to court. This is just what was going to happen. What I'm saying is, it wouldn't have happened right now. There's a good chance it wouldn't have happened right now. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got to get on that positive energy kick, fam. Y'all got to get away from all this hate. Y'all got to get away from all that hate, always wanting to argue. People got to get away from that, fam. When you find these people that always want to argue, just let them be right. Just go the other way. There's no need. They want to argue. If they wasn't arguing with you, they'd choose somebody else to argue with. If they wasn't arguing with you, they'd, sit around talking bad about you with a group of other people. These people are miserable, fam. What happy person do you know sit around talking negatively and being miserable with miserable people? None. So 9 times out of 10, if DJ Envy knew how to not try to have a pissing contest with niggas, him and his people wouldn't be getting indicted now. Maybe in the future, but not now. And there's no telling what would have happened in the future. There's no telling. Maybe he would have been able to rope somebody else into it and make himself a valuable witness. Because remember, all of these dudes stay out of jail by snitching on other people. All of these dudes. Whenever you see any of these dudes get into problems, then they don't go to jail, they snitch. Y'all just don't know who they snitched on. I promise you I'm telling you that's what's happening. A lot of times I know something that's happening, I say I promise. I'm not even saying I'm promising today. I'm saying I'm telling you. Firsthand, fucking, not me, but you'll be surprised. Good morning. You'll be surprised. Copy? Why you think I be looking at niggas the way I be looking at niggas sometimes? I'm not mad, but I be seeing like a group of dudes. I be like, I hope they not committing crimes. Because there's way too many of y'all over there for all of y'all to be solid. Just hope y'all not committing crimes, man. No disrespect, no hate. Hope y'all niggas is living the good. There's like 80 y'all over there, fam. There's no way all 80 y'all solid. That's all you can do is just be like, hope they not committing crimes. You're. That's it. Niggas is snitching. Did you see Cesar? What part of you think Cesar ain't snitching? This nigga got to get home to his hot pockets. What part of him makes you think he not snitching? Rugi says, Envy has an interview with Mano where he says he approached Joe Budden first, and Joe was like, yeah, Joe told him it was a Ponzi scheme, fam. I mean, it's not really hard to tell. Joe told him it was a Ponzi scheme. That's why he shouldn't even be able to. Don't be surprised if he was the first person that told the police. Don't be surprised if DJ Envy is the reason why the police even have a thing going. Just don't be surprised. He a light-skinned dude. And he a soft light-skinned dude. There's two ways that soft light-skinned dudes be. Either they overly hard and bravado. You usually notice these niggas because they usually got mad scars on their face. I'm not even capping. Either they over with the bravado, they the toughest guys on the planet. They always beefing, talking shit. They don't, I'm telling you, be the insecure light-skinned niggas. Or they exactly like DJ Envy is. What they got? Oh, they got a film shoot here today. Oh, it passed already. Ah, I should have came by here earlier. They did a film shoot over here. I should have been over here. Ah, next time. Next time. Yeah, nah, so these is weirdos, man. I wouldn't be surprised if Envy and his lawyers aren't the ones that brought it to the attention of the police. I wouldn't be surprised. Light-skinned nigga, fam. And I'm not trying to hate, because I know a lot of cool light-skinned niggas that's just regular dudes. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I don't think Envy is just one of the regular light-skinned niggas. I know a light-skinned nigga who's a whole serial killer, fam. I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't never saying that nigga name. I think he out. I'm not even capping. Think he out. I think he got out like in the last year and a half or some shit. Last time I spoke to that dude, he was trying to get me to come visit them. Nah, nigga. Nah. I think he out. Last time I spoke to this dude, he was on the phone. We was talking on the jack. He was in a whole nother state. I was like at the state like previously, like short time before, you know what I'm saying? He got there, whatever the case was. Nigga was like, yo, you need to come down here and come visit again. I said, all right. I was saying in my heart, I was like, no, nigga. Also, this was right after he had just killed somebody. I'm going to throw that out there, just so you know. Yeah, he had just killed somebody. He was on the phone. Nah, nigga. You thought, yeah, because you know about me, and you thought I was like, nah, we over here for God, fam. We for God over here. We using whatever energy that we have. It's protection energy. It's not destruction energy. We don't do the destruction energy no more. We know the difference. I want to make a pickleball league so bad. Hopefully we get our shit together so next year we could do a pickleball league. I want to do a pickleball league so bad. But I'm going to put like the BBN twang on it. I want to do a pickleball league so bad you don't know. We're going to have one by next year. I'm still working, figuring out how we doing everything because we cover the football right now. But by next year, I want to have my own pickleball league out here in Coney Island. For real, for real. Jack got plans. I would have all of this already going off the ground if it wasn't for them weirdo ass niggas trying to fucking slow up everything I'm doing. I don't know why Coney Island helping them. They don't even, like, these are people that don't even do nothing. Like, why would Coney Island be helping people that don't do nothing, that don't have nothing, that don't know how to do nothing? Why would y'all be helping them stop a person that knows how to do shit and is actually trying to do shit with the community? That's the part I don't get, and that's the part I don't understand. Y'all help niggas that's just dirty niggas that don't have nothing. Y'all gonna help them destroy a person that's out here trying to better the community. That's fucking bananas, fam. Part of my language. That's bananas. That's just, my apologies. That's just bananas. It's just bananas. What else are we talking about? Let's get back to our actual conversation. Did y'all hear about Fatboy SSE situation? Did y'all hear about the Fatboy SSE situation? Just curious. I gotta walk on this side of the street so I can be in the sunlight. Because if I walk in the other side of the street, I'm gonna be in the... We're gonna walk back on the other side of the street. You're gonna see what I'm saying. I'm gonna be in the shade like the whole entire time. It's gonna be like this. It's just crazy. Y'all helping niggas that don't want to do nothing for the community at all. At all. Y'all helping those people trying to destroy a guy's life that want to actually do stuff and build stuff in the community. And then we wonder why we don't have shit. Because if you have anything, you have to leave the hood. You can't help the hood. The hood will just have you killed. Tell me where the fucking law's at. Anyway, so Fatboy SSE was arguing with his girl. Now, I got a couple of things I want to say. I'm probably not going to be on the same side of this conversation that everybody else seems to be on that I've been hearing. But Fatboy SSE was arguing with his girl. They were somewhere. He told her to give him the keys, I believe, to the car. He said his mama keys or his car keys, some kind of keys. She refused to give him the keys. And then when he went to get the keys, she attacked him. I'm going to say this again because I don't think y'all know how the law works. Y'all don't know how the law works. Not y'all, but no, some people. So I'm going to explain what happened again. She had his personal possession or a possession that he was under control of that was somebody else's, but they gave him responsibility of it. She had this possession. He told her to give him the possession. She refused. When he went to get the possession, she then physically accosted him to prevent him from getting the damn keys, getting the possession. She basically attacked him. See, y'all don't know how the law works. Y'all be too busy paying attention to what your personal feelings are and how you feel about shit. So y'all see a woman antagonizing a man, and then the man reacts, and to y'all, oh, he should have knew better. No, she stole his keys. He has the right to go snatch that bag, snatch his keys out of that mother effing bag. What in the hell? I mean, this gets it goes a little bit left in a second. It's about to go a little bit left. So I want to have a conversation about this before I get to the next thing that I heard. Before I get to the next thing that I heard. But we got a problem in America because women have more rights than men. A woman could steal your shit, fam, and you gotta wait you can't even go get it back. She stole his keys, fam. She stole those keys. While somebody is giving you the ability to hold on to something, if they say no, you gotta give it back, and then you don't give it back, that's theft. This isn't up for debate. He was acting in the capacity, what do you call those guys? Not a repo. To retrieving, he was acting in the capacity of an agent that was attempting to retrieve stolen property. He did 0 things wrong. Stop dating these women that don't got no motion. Stop dating these women that ain't helping you with what you're doing and that y'all not aligned. Once me and a female not aligned, I'm not even trying to date you if I don't think we could get aligned. That's the best way I could put it. Stop dating these people you're not aligned with. Y'all dating people y'all not aligned with. Y'all dating people that you never had a good, I get it. Fat Boy SSE, let's say what it really is. And this is not me trying to shoot at you. We just saying what it really is. You never had a bad bitch before. I don't even think she's bad. She doesn't even look better than like 4 or 5 of the chicks that I've dated in my lifetime. And she got extra. These chicks was straight out the fucking, they was factory issue. So you never dated a bad chick before, Fat Boy SSE. So you don't know. Sometimes you gotta like let them know about themselves, or they not gonna respect you. You probably been letting her have her way all the time, so she don't respect you. That's all that is, Fat Boy SSE. You never had a bad shorty before, so you was just complying to everything that she wanted for the most part. You do know that when you do that with a woman, you can't say no. Always say no more than you say yeah. I'm not even in a relationship, fam, and I can tell you that. She didn't respect you. You asked for those keys back, but she didn't respect you. Anybody disagree with me? Put it in the chat. I'm gonna give you a minute to put it in the chat. Anybody disagree with me, put it in the chat. She didn't respect them. You getting her hair and nails done, fam. What job she got? I don't know her. She might have a job. But you probably paying for everything, right? Stop doing that. Unless your wife is a stay-at-home wife or on a capacity like that, we don't pay for everything no more. We don't do that. Unless she is a stay-at-home wife and you're the only provider, we don't do that. And if that is the case, then that means that when you say jump, she got to jump. I used to be a stay-at-home boyfriend before. I dated at least 2 women that I had no fucking job, and they just kept me around for purposes. When they said jump, I had to jump, nigga. I'm just not that kind of dude, so I ain't really had that issue. But when they said jump, I had to jump. What the fuck? I'm living in your house. You paying all the bills. And I think that that's the big issue that I keep hearing. I'm going to tell you something that I find insane. A woman will be like, you've been at work all day and I've been at home. You got to come home and help me with the fucking housework. Sure. As soon as you come to work and help me with the work, I'll come right home and help you with the housework. Come help me with the work. And once again, I used to be a stay-at-home boyfriend or whatever you want to call it. I was a stay-at-home boyfriend before. So
affecting the Palestinian people and saying to the Israelis that they need to do more to protect civilians. That's part of the message the Secretary is carrying with him to Israel today, that the Israelis need to do a better job of protecting civilian lives in Gaza. He also, as we understand it, plans to talk about humanitarian aid.
We're going to talk about that too. Give me a minute. We're going to talk about that too. Because I got a lot to say on that. I think I should have just held it for a different show, but I wanted to talk about this morning. I wanted to talk about something light. All right, so check this. Homegirl, just so we could get the whole picture of what happened with Fatboy SSE, she was getting like her hair and nails done or some shit. I don't know, her nails done. For whatever the reason is, they started having some kind of back and forth. I need for y'all women to understand something. When that nigga want to walk off and leave, just let him walk off and leave. Because a dude will be up here with it to the point where if you as a guy, we got to exchange, we got to get into a physical confrontation. So he just be trying to leave. I'm just going to leave. I don't want to, you my woman, I love you. I don't want to have this argument with you. I don't like when we argue. I don't want to hear you talking crazy to me no more. And I also don't want to put my hands on you. So I want to leave. And in those moments, the most toxic women prevent you from going anywhere. I'm not trying to say the women that want to fight. I'm saying toxic. There's a lot of toxic people out here that are not physical. They're just verbally abusive, emotionally abusive. What that woman is going to do, not all the time, but this happens, and she is going to prevent you from leaving when you're in that moment where you know you need to leave the most. And that's what she did to him. That's abuse. She wanted to make him stay somewhere so she could talk to him crazy and she could mentally abuse him and force him to have to be there and accept abuse. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to tell you a story real quick. And this is another reason why I'll never speak to those people as long as I live again. So my cousin, my brother and his wife had some shit that they deal with some people. So we went to we was going to like some kind of comedy show or some shit. I don't know. So while we going to the comedy show, they got me in the car with them. My brother's wife then tries to abuse me in the car verbally. I can't go nowhere. We driving. She start talking to me crazy, knowing that at this period of time, I stay with them. I stay with them right now. I was having a problem. I ain't had nowhere to live. I was staying with them. So she start talking to me crazy. And she not even talking to me crazy about anything that I actually did. She's just arguing at me a thing. She's arguing at me about a thing that one is a whole lie and two, I did nothing wrong. And I was stuck. That's what she tried to do to Fat Boy SSE. She was trying to verbally and psychologically abuse him. And while she was doing this abuse, she was holding on to the keys so the nigga had to stay there and accept it. So let's say what it really is, and let's y'all stop talking about how men is weak, men is soft, men is hating women, and men is this and men is that. These same women that keep getting, not all of them, because there's some men that are just abusive. But a good situation, a good amount of these women that physical confrontations are happening with, they fucking asking for it. They're literally asking for it. And if you don't believe me, I think she came out and said Fat Boy SSE had a penis enlargement process done to him. Why would she do that? She just blacklisted herself. She doesn't know it. But why would she do that? She said Fat Boy SSE went and had a penis enlargement. You got to get rid of her, fam. I hope you're not married to her. Don't worry. Nobody else is going to want her. A lot of dudes in the game, a lot of dudes in the industry went and got penis enhancements. A lot of them. People are going to avoid her like the plague, fam. You know it like I know it. People are going to avoid her like the plague. A lot of people in the industry have penis enhancement. A lot. All right? A lot. I'm not even gonna go off on the number of what I've heard. Put it like this. 50 just was suing some chick that tried to say he had a penis enlargement. Remember? $50 was just suing some chick. Remember? So she said he went and did that. I don't feel no way about none of that. I don't care about none of that. Women are getting butt enhancements. If a woman could go get a BBL, I don't see no reason why a dude can't go do that. I'm not doing that. And the reason why I wouldn't do it has entirely to do with God. Just so we can be clear. I mean, that's just not something that I need either. But to be honest with you, it's entirely to do with God. Glory be to God. God says that he doesn't want us doing things like that to our body. There's a ton of things that we're not supposed to be doing to our bodies that people still do. But I'm not here to talk about that. If you want to go get whatever enlargement, I don't give a damn. Yeah, I don't give a damn. Go get whatever enlarged. Fucking matters is part of my language. It don't matter to me, fam. I do think when you're happier with yourself, though, you're just going to be happier. I don't think that enlargement thing is going to do anything for you. And if women want to orgasm more than, I'm going to say something. So women want to orgasm more than anything else, right? If you don't know how to make that happen without using your Johnson, fam, you're making it a lot harder than it got to be. That's all I'm going to say. So, you want to go do whatever you want to go do it. But it might not be as necessary as you think it is. That's all I'm saying with all fairness. Morning. That's all I'm saying with all fairness. It might not be as acceptable. It might not be as necessary as you might think it is. I've had my fair share of relationships. When I ever heard a female complain about another dude, and they complain, fam, even when you don't want to hear it, I hear more that he couldn't satisfy than that it was too small. So guys, stop thinking about that and try to figure out how y'all gonna satisfy the woman. She needs a... I'm gonna leave this alone. Anyway, so Fat Boy SSE allegedly has some kind of penis surgery. And apparently, Wallow went on, Wallow and them was talking about that this morning. So apparently it's not an actual surgery. They just like inject collagen or something like that into your Johnson or some shit. They like inject you with something or something. They make that happen. It's not an actual surgery. Are they putting water down today? Yeah. Y'all putting a little bit of water down today, rat bastards? Appreciate that. Yeah, it look like the street sweepers putting a little bit of water down today. You know, I be complaining when they don't. You on a $40 wave? Take this and go about your business. I mean, I ain't gonna do what you do, fam. I ain't gonna knock you. But yeah, so I'm just saying what it is, fam. Y'all dudes be out here. Anyway, so he allegedly got a penis enlargement. I don't know if that's true. I don't really care. I'm more upset over the fact that, and I am upset over this, that people that I see, even men coming out saying that that's DV. That wasn't DV. If anything, that was DV, her against him. She took something from him that was his. He asked for it to be returned. She denied returning it. When he went to physically go get it, she physically prevented him from reacquiring something that was his. I don't see any way that she could win this in court. I'll just take the bitch, pardon me, I'll just take it to court. If we can. Just for you know, image purposes. You know, for reasons of image, you know, to save my image. I just take it to court. Shout out to the kid is back. Yeah. Shout out to the kid is back. So that's what I do. Just for image purposes, I'm taking it to court. That's how we handling it. Nah, it's not that serious. Nah. I don't know how serious this is. You might never go away. I don't know how serious this is. That Justin Angel kid, he's a whole grown man. He been talking about me since I moved to Coney Island. I ain't never did nothing to this guy. He's only did fuck shit to me. I've done nothing to this guy. 0 things. Next, he'll say Fat Boy ruined her promising stripper career. Oh man, do I got tissue in my pocket? Because if I don't know how to work this out. Oh man, I need tissue. Oh man, I'm glad I held that laugh in. Because if I didn't, boy, there'd be snot all over the place. Oh, I got a little tiny bit of tissue. Hold on. Oh man. Yeah, he messed up her promising stripper career. No, all of them Johnsons she was supposed to fellatiate. I don't think that's a word. And also at the same time, that might be a word. I don't think that's a word though. But I'm gonna definitely start using the word fellatiate. Whether it's a word or not, it's my word. Yeah, she's gonna be like, all of those penises, I could have been fellatiated. I'm losing out. She's so pissed. Oh man, give me 1 second. We're gonna be right back. I just need to do something real quick. Be right back. Back. Yeah, we don't got enough. Like, we really don't have enough platforms that keep it real. Like, too many of our platforms is trying to be like woke. I don't care about being woke. I care about being right. So I care about what the Lord talking about. I don't really, so everything I do and say, I'm generally breaking it down or taking it apart based on my belief in God. So whenever y'all hear me talking about something, I'm not, even if I feel a different way in my heart, like I think it's a different way because of my earthly desires, I'm still gonna go off of what the Lord say 100% of the time. Good morning, gentlemen. All right.
I need a lucky.
You understand? I fall short like everybody else do, fam. I'm not perfect.
They give me a lucky 7.
But I'm gonna keep trying though. Because that's all the Lord say that he need us to do is try.
Okay.
Have a good day. He don't expect for us to be perfect. He just expect for there to be an attempt. You understand? We got to put across a real attempt, not a fake attempt, a real attempt, you know? We have to try to be as good as we can. Try to be perfect. We're never going to make it. God know that. Don't allow for people to convince you that you shouldn't try something just because in their brains it's not possible. That's weakness. Don't allow for somebody else to make their weakness your weakness. That's weakness. You're not going to try something because somebody else don't think they're capable of doing it. That's weakness, man. So I walked all the way to the other spot because I wanted these. And I walk back over here and I get their coffee. I don't get the coffee from the other spot. up, my brother? How you doing? How you doing back there, my brother? Good?
When you get a chance, I want to make a order, okay, baby?
Ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, you ready? We ready together. My sandwich is going to be bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll, toasted with a little butter. And then I just want sausage and cheese on a roll, toasted.
Strawberry or cherry? We'll take
Yes,
cherry.
and then I would like one with extra cheese.
All right. We're going to go to our spot for a little while. I thought it was going to be a little bit more chilly.
I'm making egg and cheese with extra spicy cheese.
If I knew, yes, sir. If I knew it was going to be this nice outside, I probably would have started the live outside. I thought it was going to be a little bit more chilly, so I was going to have to gauge like what clothes I was going to put on while I walked outside. You know?
Right, that's correct. You got it.
But that's crazy, right? That dude was running around here, bad mouthing me, lying on me to everybody, trying to make everybody hate me, treat me all fucked up different ways. Now that dude life is messed up. That's why we don't put out energy like that. That's why we got to put out positive energy. We got to put out God's energy to the universe. Stop putting out all of this negative energy. When we put out negative energy, the world is like a mirror. So whatever we put out is gonna come back to us. So he put out all of that negative energy. No bag, I'm fine. He put out all of that negative energy. There's no telling how many people hate me or think I'm a bad person because of the lies he told. He put out all of that negative energy out into the universe, and then look what happened to him. But we not hating on him, no. We gonna wish that God touch his heart. We gonna wish God change his situation. We gonna wish God touches him, brings some good people into his life that can help him be a better person, so he can get to the shit that he's supposed to be doing. Enjoy your day, brothers. So that's what we gonna hope, man. You feel me? That energy, right? That energy, you feel me? That energy. That energy. I just walked past some dude. I think he said something about me being in love with kids. Don't worry. I work with kids programs. I've always done that. Don't worry. When I go work with these programs, I spend time with the adults, not the children. So anybody thinking that I'm going to work with children's programs to go spend time with children is insane. So I'll go work if they need help with any kind of training, because I'm actually an athlete. I've actually played football. I've actually played basketball. I've actually played baseball. I'm a pretty decent coach, and this dude is just walking into me just to do it. I'm a pretty decent coach. If they need help, I help. If they don't, I don't. It's that simple, fam. People just lied about who I am, that's all. And some of y'all still believe it. Shout out to you. It's not even hard for dude to, because 9 times out of 10, what's happening to him right now is retribution from God, because I didn't do anything. So 9 times out of 10, what's happening to him is retribution from God. So if he wants to get on the other side of that, he literally has to start going around and telling people he lied and owning what he did. That's the only way to get around. That's the only way to get out from under shit. So he has to literally go around, and he's going to have to own up to what he did and apologize. But he's done been doing that shit for like 2 years, 2.5 years. There's no telling how long that'll take. And then, on top of that, dividends actually have to be able to be showed. There's no telling how well he lied. So there's people that's just not going to believe what he's saying, even when he starts telling the truth. So he's going to have to live with this energy. There's no telling how long he's going to have to live with this shit. I'm just telling you what it is, man. Telling you how the I'm always telling y'all how the universe works. If I don't know how the universe works, how am I so consistently telling y'all what's gonna happen in the future? I don't read the future, fam. I just understand how the universe works. That's it. At least I don't think I read the future. That's a bit much. But I just understand how the universe works. That's it. That's it. That's all. All of a sudden just started yelling and shit. Yeah, I just understand how the universe works. That's it. That's it. That's all. It's nothing special. party. It's nothing special and nothing. I'm not doing anything extra, nothing. I just have an understanding of how the universe works. So therefore, even when I'm down in the dumps, even when the worst shit in the world is happening to me, the worst shit in the world, I'm still up. I just understand how the universe works. That's it. Y'all don't even get that I be telling y'all what's going to be in fashion next season before the next season even get here. Y'all don't even be getting that part. I be telling y'all what's going to be in fashion next year before the next year even get here. Pay attention, fam. Y'all been watching my Instagram, then you know. Fuck. Shout out to Sons to Fathers. Sons to Fathers, I'm working on the cursing. I know I've been cursing a lot. I'm working on the cursing. What's up, my brother? All right. I'm working on the cursing. We're gonna get some better. We're gonna work on the vulgar language. I've been working on it. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I guess I never really understood how many parents watch our show with their children. I never really understood how many parents watch our show with their children. I think I'm just finally right now really understanding how many parents sit down and watch this show with their children. So I want to apologize to all of y'all, and we're going to clean up the language. Good morning. How you doing today, beautiful? Excellent. Okay. So I'm going to work on the language. You're having a blessed day, my brother? All right, that's what it is. I fucks with him. He good people. All right, there we go. Bang. So I want to apologize about that. I really didn't understand how many people watch our program with their children. I think I'm getting a lot better understanding of that now. Whenever people said that to me, I used to think that it was like y'all were an aberration, you know? It was like it was just only a couple of people. They didn't really understand how many people do. I'm gonna work on the language and the context. What's up, my brothers? How y'all doing over there? Good? I like to say hi to the people that want to say hi to me. What y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. I'm going to eat this, and then we back to the stuff I want to talk about. What up, Reginald Wilson? What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. That was crazy that dude said dude got a penis thing. But don't she got like a BBL? So what the hell was she... Why is she complaining that dude went and got, you know, enhancement and she running around with a BBL? This shit, none of this ever makes sense to me, fam. It's like... And I'm not trying to be a jerk, but it's like women really think that they should be able to control everything men do, while they also have carte blanche to do whatever it is that they want to do. Am I wrong about that? And no, not all women in general sense. I'm just saying, you know, there seems to be a lot of women out there like that. Am I wrong about that? Does that make sense? I'm curious if that makes sense. Because she's on Instagram and dating a rapper. And there's no way in the world you telling me she don't got a BBL. Why is she talking about this guy getting a DDL? That's what you call it? I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you call it. But why she making fun of this dude going to get an enhancement surgery on his penis, right? But she got a BBL and she also got fake tits. I need for somebody to explain this to me. How is that fit? Y'all better start choosing y'all women because of their heart. Y'all better start choosing y'all women. Of course, they have to be aesthetically pleasing, but you better start choosing the ones that got a good heart. There's a lot of fine women out here with a good heart, fam. You better start choosing them. Young Thug isn't able to use those drugs. And they also have a high soy protein diet. So they just gain weight like women. You understand? High protein, a high soy diet, not protein soy, a high soy diet increases our estrogen levels. Increasing our estrogen levels is why you see men be bloated, because they're retaining water. So that's probably what's happening to your man. I got a video on here about Soylent. Go check it out. BBN Soylent. Go check it out. It'll inform you about a lot of stuff. It's an old video. It's one of my first videos I ever did. And when I mean that, I mean it's in like the first year. I did that video before I even had monetization. Go check it out. Basically, soy could give us cancer. Good morning, my brother. Basically, soy could give us cancer. Morning. I don't get that shit. Pardon me. Soy increases male estrogen levels. Obviously, you know why that's bad. That's probably why we got a lot of dudes out here acting like women. And soy can give, and if women get too much soy, they can get ovarian cancer. So he's in prison right now. He's getting, we don't know how much soy in his diet. That's probably why he's looking bloated. He's looking like he's carrying water weight around with him. A lot of these dudes come out of jail and they be carrying water weight. That don't be muscles. That be water weight. Y'all just be thinking, oh, you went in jail and got bulked up. That shit look good. Whole entire time, that's that soy. You think they eating beef patties? They're not eating beef patties. They eating soy patties. You think they're eating meatloaf? They're not eating meatloaf. They eating soy loaf. Just telling you what it is. Do what you want with it. Morning, my brother. All right. Dude says it makes sense, but she respects the man. She will believe in his leadership. Us men have to step our game up. Good morning. I think there's two problems. First problem is this. Women are being taught nowadays not to take leadership from men. That if we try to lead them, then we're trying to be controlling. So women are being taught from a very young age, from them even being probably preteens, that whenever a man is trying to tell you to do something, he's trying to control you. So we can't really lead our women. And that's why a lot of our families break down. The family has no head. It's two people trying to run the shit. Too many cooks in the kitchen. This is the best way I handle it. And this worked wonders when I was with Kendra. Because Kendra takes lead. She takes direction. I would just make sure that we have things that she pioneers. I just make sure that there's things that Kendra's doing, that it's her project, and I'm there being a helper. You understand? What I decided was I wanted to make sure that Kendra understood how important she was to me. So besides not only taking, listening to her or coming to her whenever I have an important decision to make and discussing it with her before I make the decision, I will also, whenever she has something that she was doing, I will also try to incorporate myself into that as a helper. Not as a, I'm coming over to try to take over the thing you're doing. I'm just here to help and assist you. This is your thing. You're going to be great. You are great. I want to be a part of your greatness. So that's what I do. So I think a lot of y'all men can't lead y'all women because a lot of y'all don't allow for y'all women to ever be in a position of leadership. And the only way somebody could really understand following is if they can understand leading. Good morning. So allow for your woman to be in a position of leadership. When there's things that interest her, go be her helper. I don't know. That's the way I do it. I don't know how anybody else does it. Yeah, I don't know how anybody else does it, but that's what I do. I don't have these leadership problems and issues that you niggas be talking about. I promise you I don't. But then again, I'd rather stay single than date somebody that I think can't take direction. I'll stay single. So that also. I'm not gonna date no woman. I'm not gonna get into no relationship with no woman that can't take direction. And no woman should get into a relationship with a man that can't lead. That's a fact. That's the way I feel. No woman should get into a relationship with a man that can't lead, and no man should get into a relationship with a woman that can't follow. And that's just what it is. God says in the Bible that women are supposed to be helpers. God made Adam and then Eve. God didn't make us at the same time. With all due respect. Good morning. With all due respect. I think the bigger issue than any of that is, I think a lot of times, and this is because of the way that we've been raised, a lot of men are scared to actually genuinely love women. So since we're all scared to genuinely, especially black men, since we're scared to because we often have our emotions or our affections thrown to the side and cast to the side. Like we often, like when you see a black man just trying to, we're often like shunned. You understand what I'm saying? So there's just a lot of black men that just don't feel comfortable being loving. And that hurts our own whole community. You understand? My experience has been when our act is together, if she doesn't take direction, she will. Good morning. All right. My experience has been when our act is together, even if she, that's a fact. That's a fact. Because that's when the survival instinct kicks in. Women are programmed to take women are programmed to accept direction. The issue is always, do a man knows how to give direction to that specific woman? You understand? Every woman on the planet is acceptable to accepting direction. Are you that man that can give her direction? That's it. That's all. Stop fighting for those women that you can't give direction to. God is telling you, he's pointing you in another direction. That was protection. It wasn't rejection. You understand? So every woman can accept direction. Just not every man has the ability to give direction to every woman. And when we start thinking about it like that, y'all stop fighting for these relationships you shouldn't be in. Morning, gentlemen. All right? Y'all be out here fighting tooth and nail for relationships that y'all shouldn't even be in the first place. Because one of y'all don't know how to lead the other one, and the other one is refusing to take directions from the one. And all of this is probably done because that's just what the energy is. Y'all wasn't for each other. Dude, I'm not single because I don't know how to treat a woman. Don't get that confused. My ex-girlfriend has came on here numerous times and told y'all I know how to treat a woman. Don't get that shit confused. I got an ex-girlfriend that if I call her up right now and ask her to cook me a dinner, she's gonna cook me a dinner and bring it over as soon as she fucking has free time. An ex-girlfriend. I don't know what to tell you. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what kind of relationship y'all guys is having with the women y'all dating. They not having enough fun, fam. She a baddie. They not having enough fun, fam. When all else fails, listen to Cyndi Lauper. When all else fails, listen. She is bad. When all else fails, listen to Cyndi Lauper. That's all I can tell you. That's the best advice I could give you. Whenever you are having a fight with your woman and you have no idea what to do and you don't know how to get back on her good side, go listen to Cyndi Lauper. Girls just want to have fun. A lot of y'all guys are not y'all women are not enjoying themselves enough to go with the stress. Make sure that your woman is enjoying herself enough to go with whatever the fucking stress is. She ain't gonna leave, fam. She probably ain't gonna cheat either. I said probably. I don't know what the problems is. Direction comes from modeling your life for God. That's a fact. That's a fact. But, no, not even a but. And when we model our life after God, that means that we think about God before every decision. The Bible says that the head of God is Christ. Pardon me. The head of Christ is God. The head of man is Christ. The head of woman is man. And the head of child is woman. So, just so we could be clear, when we're modeling our life after God like we're supposed to, our woman is not going to have any other choice but to fall in line. Because God is literally going to force her to. He's going to force that in her heart. And if she doesn't fall in line, that means that she's not a follower of God. And once again, it's not rejection, it's redirection. Once again, it's protection. Shout out to the Most High. Glory be to God. I almost broke my neck for real. Shit. So Shorty was getting in the car. Good morning. Shorty was getting in the car. Yeah, no. See, that's another reason. That's another thing that I be trying to explain to people. Some people aren't them. Like, what do you think happens to you when you listen, when you incorporate your, when you? Okay, so whatever we do, we become. Are we clear? Can we agree on that? Whatever it is that we do, we become. So let's say you're a bad person, but for whatever the reason is, you get stuck in a situation where you're constantly doing good, and you're constantly doing good, right? Sooner or later, you're going to become a good person because those constantly doing good things are going to become habit. You understand? Anything that we consistently do become habit. If you want to, what's up, my brother? All right. If you want to break a habit, don't do it for a week. Make it 2, just to be clear. So if there's a habit that you want to break, don't do it for 2 weeks. It'll be out of your system. You understand what I'm from a psychological standpoint? Not from a physical standpoint, but from a mental standpoint, it'll be out of your system. So when we say model your life behind God, what we're saying is that we're going to take into consideration what God will want us to do before we make a decision, correct? Now, once we start doing that on a normal basis, that's going to become just who we are. We're going to find ourselves pausing before doing something and considering the effects of what we're going to do. You understand? Morning, my brother.
Yeah, we gotta get your channel.
All right, that's what it is?
Yeah, we gotta get that channel too.
You understand? So that energy. You understand? So even if you don't want to follow the Most High, if you for 2 weeks were forced to be in that type of situation where you had to think God first before you acted, that is now going to become your behavior. So that's how we got to start thinking. If we want to become a better person, we have to force it sometimes. We have to force ourselves to make it. You want that now, my brother?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Right back. BBNNETWORK. Let me show it to you because I got a whole bunch of tools.
Morning, brother.
Morning, my brother. How you doing today?
Good, how you?
Excellent. Every day is good. See you back.
See you with daddy. I like
Yes,
that.
sir.
Consistency.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Good weekend.
How you doing today, my brother? Good? Sorry about that. What I'm trying to say is, even if you are an individual that you're out here and you're doing all of the things in the world that you're not supposed to do, all you have to do is make a concerted effort and say, I'm going to spend these next couple of weeks doing the right thing. Even though right now it don't feel like comfortable to do the right thing. After a couple of weeks, it's going to feel comfortable. Because you will have changed the way that you think. You're going to change the way that you respond. You're changing the way that your brain is accepting information. All right? You're changing the way that your brain is accepting information. You're literally changing the fundamentals of who you are as a person. So we can always become better people. And so that's why when I be talking, and I be talking about how certain people are they just eat bad people, they can always decide to do different. They're choosing not to. Think about all the decisions y'all see me make. Good morning. Think about all the decisions y'all see me make that only make my life more difficult. But if I would have made the other decision, it would have been easy. But I didn't, because I would have been going against God. That's faith. Morning, my brother. All right, chill.
What you blogging about?
We just talking our mess today. We talking about God and stuff like that this morning.
Good, that's good.
Also, the Fatboy SSE thing and the DJ Envy thing.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Yeah, and she said he had a penis enlargement. She got a BBL, fam. Bang! Let's go! Shout out to homeboy coming and being a part of the show for a minute. In a positive way, unlike that other guy that always wants to try to show up and argue with me. That other dude is weird. That other dude is weird. And they're going to try to argue with me. That shit is always bugged out, fam. Like, he's be pulling up on me, trying to argue with me over the most mundane things. Like, that don't even mean nothing, fam. How are you arguing with me over that? Like, come on, we got to do better than this. That don't even mean nothing. He was like arguing with me the meaning of a word. Just so, good morning. Okay. She wanted to be happy doing it, but she's probably not having the best day, but she wanted to. She was like, she gave me the wave. That was the best wave today, Ma. I appreciate it. I'm just embarrassing her now. I'm the absolute worst when I'm playful, I promise you. It's a good day, fam. Good morning. All right? It's a good day. All right, what else we talking about? Put it in the chat. But yeah, y'all want women to follow your lead, fam. You got to know how to lead. That's one. Two, not every woman is supposed to follow every man's lead. Not everybody is for everybody. Some people ain't for other people. You understand? The thing that really messed us up is, even now, even though we live in this culture, I want y'all to pay attention to something. We live in the culture that you're only supposed to be married to one woman at a time, but yet, how many women are okay with being a side chick? That should already show you what our actual nature is. Think about that for a minute. We live in a world, in a culture, where a man is only... Good morning, my brother. We live in a culture where a man is only supposed to have one wife. But there's a lot of women okay with being a side chick. I need for you to really understand what our nature is. Our nature, we're going against our nature. Women are always complaining about housework. Well, if there was 2 or 3 wives, you wouldn't have to complain about housework. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just saying, I'm just explaining. I'm just throwing that out there. If there was 2 or 3 wives, you wouldn't have to complain about housework. We're literally going against our natural instincts, and people don't get it. That's the real problem with most of our relationships. We're going against our natural instincts. And I'm not even talking about a man's natural instinct. Good morning. And I'm not talking about a man's natural instinct to want to have more than one wife. I'm talking about a woman's natural instinct to want to have sisterhood. Y'all women have a natural instinct to want to have sisterhood. That's a natural instinct for y'all. It's a normal, regular feeling for women to want to have sisterhood. That's the shit that y'all fighting against. Just tell me. Good morning. Just explain it. You can take it however you want. You can take it however you want, fam. Think about how many women are side chicks but swear up and down they had never dated a man that was cheating on them. Think about that for a moment. Just think about that. Think about how many women are side chicks, but they will swear up and down that they will never date a nigga that cheated on them. Think about that. But they'd rather be uncomfortable in a side chick position than be with a nigga that's just gonna take care of her and the other chick at the same time. They'd rather just be in the side chick position. Now, if a dude really was super smart out here, you'll just go date a whole bunch of chicks and tell them all of them is the side chick. So now all of them think they all the side chick. You don't got no main chick. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm making jokes, That would make a great movie. That would make a great movie. I'm making jokes, but literally, that's all a man could just do that, because nowadays women are more happier being a side chick than they are being a main chick. So all a dude got to do is just treat every female like you already got a girl and that's your side chick. You can even take it the next step and pretend to be married. Those women will be just fine, because women are okay with being a side chick. They are not okay with being your main girl and you having another girl. Enjoy your day. All right. I gave you ideas. I think I just gave this guy some ideas. He was like, he cracked the code. I'm just telling you what it is, man. Tell me where the lie's at. A woman is 100% personally fine with being a side chick, or she's better with being a side chick than she is with being the main chick and being cheated on. So every chick, make every chick your side chick. You have no main chick, but every chick thinks that you have a main chick, so they think that they banging on you with somebody else. You have as many wives as you want, right? As long as you got the money. Because you do know you also paying for everything. Well, not really. He's like, he cracked the code. Another one. I'm telling you, fam. Women need sisterhood. The woman need for sisterhood is a very, very strong need. It's a very, very powerful urge. Women need sisterhood. That's why no relationship is gonna work when you have to tell that woman she can't have female friends now. You understand? It just ain't gonna work. She needs other women to talk to. She needs other women to go be around. She needs other women to talk to, because that's one of the places where females just get their strength from. You understand what I'm saying? And that's denoted by God. I'm just telling you what it is, fam. I'm just telling you what it is. You could do whatever you want with it. What up, Chalice? Having things sorted out financially, plus have a good D game, is always a formula that changes women's minds from being a side chick. What up, Bryce? I've had $0, fam. I've had more relationships where I've had no job and the woman was paid than I've had where I made most of the money. Good morning. I've had more situations where the woman just made more money than me. So I don't understand those problems. I've scooped shorties that were lawyers when I was broke with no job. I'm just telling you what it is. A lot of these women that got a lot of money, they don't even want a nigga that got a job. That's the part that a lot of people don't get. A lot of these women that's making like 6 figures and shit like that, they don't even care if the nigga got a job. They just want a dude that ain't gonna make them look bad in public. I promise you. Good morning. They don't care. They just don't want to look. They just don't want to look stupid. I promise you. Morning, my brother. All right. Morning, sister. I promise you, they just don't want to look stupid. And I'm not no braggart, so I'm not gonna stand here and I don't have the slightest idea. I've never banged myself, but way above average. Morning, my brother. All right. Yeah, way above average. Never banged my. I'm not saying nothing super spectacular, but above average. That's for damn sure. That's another. So another reason why my oldest brother is really super jealous of me is because they think that, like, women give me everything I want. Like, that's the way their narrative is. So their narrative is, and this is why I don't go around them, they just jealous people. So apparently in their mind, women give me everything I want and I don't have to work for nothing. because he don't never see me doing my work because I like working in silence. Like when I'm making myself better, I don't have nobody around watching me. I'm in the gym by myself. You understand what I'm saying? I'm in the gym by myself when I'm working. I don't have people around me. I don't have nobody watching me work. I was staying with my stepmom. I was staying with my sister-in-law. She was trying to spy on me to see like what I was doing on my computer and on my phone and shit like that. But they couldn't find nothing. But I would never work in front of them. So she went on and told all of the people that, you know, hate me, because she's part of that crew. So she went and told the people that hate me that I don't work, because I refuse to allow for her to see my process. You understand what I'm saying? That's because I don't work in front of people, just in general. It had nothing to do with her. Like, I don't let nobody see my process. When I go, I want everything special about me to go with me, unless I give it to somebody. And that's selfish. But I feel like whenever anybody knows the thing that makes me me, that I'm going to be obsolete. You know? So I might not be here no more after that. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the way I look at it. Like that. You know what I'm saying? With all due respect. I definitely be looking to see if chicks be having asses. I ain't gonna lie. So I be like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I mean, like, I'm gonna wait. And it's not about how big it is and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I like it's about shape with me. Also, you could usually tell, like, cause like, not for nothing, like a shorty could have a halfway okay looking body, but then, you know, because of the way that you're treating it, I'm just gonna say it like that, you know, her shape might change. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all got beat up ass shapes because y'all in relationships with dudes that don't know how to make y'all feel loved. Hold on to that part. What part of that is y'all gonna pay attention? What part of that y'all gonna pay attention? Come on, man. So the guy he was pulling into that spot the whole entire time. What's up, my brother? Chilling.
Why you look at me like that?
I wasn't looking at you like nothing. So he was pulling into that spot the whole entire time. So I was going like this to him. But just out of jokes. That's crazy. I wasn't looking at him like nothing. When people spend time talking about you when you're not around, they always think you've been talking about them. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk about that guy. We good. Talk about that guy. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Looking at him. What the hell are you talking about? He said God gave us eyes to look. So look at the. We are not supposed to be thinking lustful things. Also, most of the time I'm looking at a woman's body, I'm not thinking about having sex with them. I might literally just be thinking they have a nice shape. Like, literally, it has nothing to do with anything sexual. Nothing. Sometimes, yes, I'm not gonna cap. But like, most of the time, y'all hear me out here saying, yo, that shit got a nice butt or some shit like that. It has nothing to do with nothing sexual. Most of the time I'm saying that because I'm thinking I would like to design her clothes, or, you know, I think I could, you know, I would like to put some outfits on her. You know what I'm saying? I would love to, morning. All right? Like, I'm thinking, like, I would love to, like, you know, have a photo shoot with her or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm thinking most of the time, like that. We're gonna go see if they're gonna let us use their bathrooms. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about, like, for most part. It's not, I'm not thinking, how do you say, like, I'm not thinking the other way. I'm thinking like that. Good morning. Okay. So I'm thinking like that. I'm not thinking like, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm thinking. I'm not thinking like, you'd be surprised, like, cause I don't really want to have sex with everybody, man. One, I'm just gonna kick you. And two, no, you're right, I can't dress myself. I dress terribly. This is the outfit we wearing today, by the way. Right, the white shirt. Jeans. I just threw these sneakers on. I actually meant to put on a different pair of sneakers, but I just wore these because I just happen to be wearing them around the house. Tie, gray. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just horribly dressed today. I have no idea why I'm dressed so horribly. I'm gonna unkick him. I'm gonna unkick him. I'm gonna unkick him. Now we gonna walk in here and see if they gonna let you take that. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing today?
Good, and you?
Excellent.
Have a blessed one.
You also. She told me to have a blessed day before I could say it. She's the best. Oh, she has this dope ass Lisa Simpson's freaking jacket on. Love your jacket. She has this dope ass Lisa Simpson jacket on. Shit, that shit is lit. I'm just so easy, fam. Like, I'm really easy. Like, y'all have no idea. Like, I'm really just easy. Just easy. I don't know no other way to explain it. I'm just easy. Thank you. We gotta put something together and bring her something one of these days, because she holds the door for us all the time. I can use your bathroom, fam? I gotta ask somebody else. How y'all doing today? I'm gonna go get somebody from the back, maybe? Go get somebody from
Nobody's
the back.
on the floor.
I was gonna.
Nobody's on the floor.
Okay, thank you. Okay. That was the lady that. Come on, man, get in here. How you doing today? There you go. Yeah, that's that lady don't like me. I don't even know what her issue is, so she just don't like me. So she ain't gonna. There's probably somebody out there. I should have never stopped and spoke to her. That was my fault. I knew I shouldn't have stopped and spoke to her. Yeah, she just don't like me. She never liked me though. I came in here one time. I just asked to change like a thing that Right Aid does, and she just absolutely went off on me and told me. She just absolutely went off on me. There you go. She just absolutely went off on me. That shit was crazy. I don't know if it's because of that kid, that Justin Sanchez kid, or if it's just some other random shit going on with that lady. I don't got the slightest idea. It might be Justin Sanchez. It might just be because she's just a bad person. She just might be a bad person, man. I personally think she's just a bad person, honestly. Like, really nasty. That's what I personally think. So I wouldn't attribute that to Justin Sanchez. But if he went in there and did some weirdo shit, that like, she's the type of person to get the fuel. Morning, my brother. Morning. All right. She's the type of person to be fueled by that. Good morning. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. And it's a good thing I did kick that other guy, because as I kicked him, and then I was like, man, let me unkick him. But as soon as I kicked him, another person came in here. He went and got another account and came in here and started talking crazy. Good thing I kicked him. I had unkicked him. Morning. I re-kicked him. What's up? What y'all want to talk about? I ain't really had to do that one that bad. It's that lady though. We gonna give it a little bit of time. It's that lady. She's really mean. Like she's really mean. What the fuck? Damn, homie. You really just got that car to get around it. Like he really just only got that car to get around it. Like that car serves no other purpose. And to be an eyesore, I guess. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat while I'm deciding on what I'm going to do next. Let's walk to the other place. I know we're going to go to the bathroom, man. I can't tell nobody so they can't call the place before I go there. But I know where I'm going to go to the bathroom at. I would tell y'all, but they just going to call the place to give me a hard time to mess my life up. So I can't tell y'all because that Justin and his people was in here. Yeah, that Justin kid and his people was in here. So I would tell y'all where I'm going, but I'm not. Don't feel like being harassed. Just imagine that, fam. A whole community of people that don't do nothing but go around harassing the individual, and no matter how I respond, they say I'm acting like a child. So if I don't do nothing, I'm acting like a child. If I do something, I'm acting like a child. If I do something in the middle, I'm acting like a child. So no matter what I do, they say, look, this is what I wanted to tell you. So some idiots came up to me to come talk to me and tell me to stop talking about Justin. Y'all gonna have to kill me. So some idiots came up to me and told me to stop talking about Justin. Why would I stop clearing my name? I'm gonna probably be talking about this nigga to the day I die. Why would I ever stop clearing my name? That don't make sense. You get to lie about me. You get to say all of these things that's not true about me. But when you get exposed, now I don't say nothing and I be quiet and I don't tell people you lied. So now people don't know you lied. Nah, we're not doing that. You gonna have to do you and your people gonna have to do whatever y'all gotta do. In any regard. So the dude comes up to me, and I need for you to hear this conversation, or the part of it that I can remember, because this was bugged. So dude came up to me, and for whatever the reason is, he started telling me about all the things that Justin did. And then, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? He told me about all the things Justin did. And then he had the fucking nerve to look at me and say, by me telling people all the things that Justin did, I'm not acting like an adult. I'm gonna repeat this, just so you can understand how crazy these people are. These people are literally crazy and insane. Literally. This is literally. Zeke Black put this shit up to him. So after somebody died, go make sure y'all contact Zeke Black. He the number one person behind all of this. So after somebody died, he did it. Whether it's me or whether it's one of those other people, he did it. Yeah, it's just right down the block. Like, there's nothing. The next thing is like right down the block. It's not even over the wall. Good morning. How you doing today? You doing good? Okay. I like that yes from you. Have a blessed day. Yeah, it's a homegirl. She cool as shit. What's up, my brother?
What's going on? Peace.
All right.
I'm about to get that.
That's my homeboy. So, hold on. Let me tell you. So, just so you can understand how bugged this shit is. Just so you can understand how bugged this shit is. So, the nigga came up to me. I told the nigga, we was talking about all the weirdo shit that the Justin Angel kid did. Dude did. He ain't a dude. He a whole grown adult. And then the nigga had the nerve to say that I'm being a child when I talk about it. I'm not acting my age when I talk about the bullshit that this nigga did to me. I'm not acting my age. Listen, I need for y'all to understand the gaslighting that's involved in this. Good morning. This dude believes that he has the right, or they believe that they have the right to do whatever they want to me. And if I protest, what they then say is, I'm not acting my age. Because I haven't done anything except for protest against the behavior. I haven't done anything. Why don't he go to all of his people that was, rah-rahing him up, promoting the destruction of Jack Frost, that was busy telling him to do all of those evil, sinful things, and why don't he ask them to pay for his apartment? Y'all spending thousands of dollars. I don't know how much I spend a month, but it's somewhere near like $1,000 or some shit like that I heard, a month on trying to destroy my life. Why don't y'all just give him the money so he can have somewhere to live? Y'all rather pay money to try to have my life destroyed than pay money to help one of your own. That's the difference between dealing with God and Satan. So y'all go get y'all money together. Y'all get $12,000 or whatever he needs for the year. Y'all get y'all money together and get that man an apartment. When that man was out here, quite possibly trying to live his life, he wasn't, I don't know what evil he was up to at the moment, but he went and did evil for y'all guys. How are y'all not taking care of him now? Zeke Black, you got all of these people following behind you while you lying to them, telling them that you're going to take care of them. You can't take care of nothing. All you know about is some of these old ass niggas that went gay in jail and they scared to talk because they scared that you're gonna let people know that they was gay in jail. So they just falling in line with a lot of the bullshit you talking. That's why anytime any OG nigga start talking anything good about Zeke Black, I assume that nigga was fucking boys.
Talk your shit, bro.
Oh, what's up, my brother?
Good, my God. I love seeing you do what you do, bro. Do what you do, man.
All right, salute. Finger? So I'm just saying what it is. I'm just saying what it is, man. And I need a tissue. Just saying what it is, man. Why don't y'all go get that man an apartment? Why don't y'all don't put that man up? Why y'all not sending that man a couple $1,000s a month? Y'all help that man ruin his own life. Y'all help that man ruin his own life because y'all so jealous of me. Y'all so jealous about what I'd be able to do if y'all wasn't out here lying on me. Y'all so jealous about, hey, good morning. That Priscilla? She looks like Priscilla. Y'all so jealous about what I'd be doing out here if y'all wasn't out here lying to people about who I am. Y'all so jealous about all of the great things that I'd be doing, about how happy my life would be if y'all wasn't here trying to lie to people about who I am. Why ain't y'all helping that man? Go help that man. Why is he homeless? Why is he sleeping on couches and floors? Explain that to me. He was out here doing y'all dirty work, doing all that evil for y'all wanted done. He was doing evil left and right for y'all, working for Satan. See what happened when you work for Satan? Now, when you work for God, he ain't gonna leave you out in the lurch. You work for Satan, you're gonna get done with whatever he wanted you to do, and he gonna leave you right there where he found you. That's a fact. Good morning. Good morning. He worked for Satan. Now he homeless. Turn your life over to God, fam. It could be a little bit at a time. God understands. It could be a little bit at a time. God understands. Turn your life over to God. Don't turn out like this guy. He was working for Satan for 2.5 years. Now he homeless. Aw. Aw. I don't know what happened, but she's under distress. Let's let the Lord send her some, because sometimes we got to go through whatever we got to go through. So we ask for the Lord to make our heart, in a manner that we could accept our trial. You understand? Sometimes we just got to go through trials, man. Sometimes we just got to go through the thing that we got to go through because we got to turn into the person that we are to become. We got to ask for God to allow for our heart to accept it. Good morning. How you doing today? Fine. I hope the leg gets a little bit better. Yes, ma'am. Have a blessed day. Good morning. All right. Because we got to go through our trials. That's how we turn into the thing that God wants us to be. We got to ask for God to make sure that our heart is able to accept the lesson. Good morning. Good morning, ladies. Good morning. Fucking leave. We got to pardon my language. We got to make sure that God allows for us to be able to accept the lesson. You understand? We got to be able to accept the lesson. Our heart has to be able to accept the lesson. So right now, he should be praying to God, and everybody that know him should be praying to God for him that he's able to accept that lesson. If he's fortunate, then he'll become a person that will accept that lesson. You get it? If he's fortunate, we're going to see what happens. Or, if he's unfortunate, the devil is going to double back around on him. Okay, whoever this is just being an asshole. All right. We out. Just being an asshole. Just making me move to make me move. Just being an asshole. All right, let's go down here. They even rolled the window down when they saw me turn around and be annoyed by the music. They literally then just rolled the window down. So we're going to go down here. We're going to let whoever this douchebag, whoever this person is, leave. We're going to let whoever they all leave. And we'll pull back up. There she go. Get out of here. Get out of here. I saw her face too. I'm going to avoid her for the rest of my damn life. I'm going to avoid her for the rest of my life. The fuck? Anyway, all right, so Yes, ma'am. I appreciate you. What was I on? Somebody drop a comment. Let's put some frost in the chat. I need the comment to move a little, fam. I need the comment section to sometimes move a little. Drop some frost. That might be too far away. That might be too far away. Good morning. All right. That might be too far away for it to be audible enough for YouTube to decide. I thought that was Priscilla, the lady that worked with us with the Coney Island Sharks. I thought that was Priscilla for a moment. That's why I had said good morning to her specifically. I thought she was Priscilla. I said good morning to some dude. Now you're standing over there watching me, fam. Like, what the hell? It's not that type of party, fam. I promise you, if you come over here and hand me a number, it's gonna be beef. Motherfucker come over here and try to hand me a number, it's gonna be a problem. Anyway, I'm making jokes and shit. He probably just enjoyed himself. Let me be quiet. Good morning. She's staring at me like I'm doing something wrong. Now look, good morning. The one lady just walked past and she was staring at me like I was doing something wrong. So I started staring at her. So then she started staring at me like I was weird for staring at her. You staring at me, I can stare at you back, lady. We're gonna hopefully both of us have a blessed day. No hate. Hopefully both of us have all of the blessings. Now what we talking about? Put it in the chat what y'all want to talk about. I'm up. What y'all want to talk about? Yo, am I not looking younger? I'm literally looking younger, fam. Yo, the last couple of days I've been looking younger. Y'all see it or is it just me? I'm looking younger, fam. I want y'all to go look at a video from like 2 weeks ago. I'm literally looking. Good morning. I'm literally looking younger, fam. Go look at a video from like 2 weeks ago. I promise you, I'm not even capping. Go look at a video from like 2 weeks ago. I'm looking younger. The hell is this guy staring at me for? This nigga's really still over there staring. Shout out to him, though. This is always awkward. The moment before you gotta tell somebody, no, I'm in the vaginas. Like that moment before you gotta tell a nigga, like it's always awkward. You know what I'm saying? It's always awkward. I've had to say that a lot in my life. I don't know what to tell you. It's always awkward. Anyway. What y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. Let me make sure we all the way. We got 71 people in the live. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications. It's always awkward. You got to just tell a guy like, yo, look, man, I'm not into that shit, man. Because they almost always take it like it's an insult. Like you trying to shit on them. I'm not trying to shit on you, fam. I don't care if you like, you know, certain things, because I'm not trying to be vulgar, and I'm also not trying to be funny. And it's damn near impossible to avoid both of those with this conversation. So like, yeah, like it's so difficult. Good morning. All right. So yeah, it's a little difficult. You gotta tell them on phone like, yeah, you know, I'm not really into that type of stuff. It's not my it's always difficult because you don't know how they're gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times it becomes violence. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times it becomes violence, depending on how much they like you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it becomes violence. Just telling you what it is. Because a lot of times you can't tell them. Like, to them, they're interested in other men, so you have to be also. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times. And I'm not hating on nobody, or I ain't trying to shit on nobody. I'm just, women don't know how hard it is for men, like, in that aspect. Because, like, even with a female, when a female is straight and some chick is trying her, y'all can laugh about it. Like, we can't laugh about it with these niggas. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we can't laugh about it. It's not nothing to laugh about. It can't be funny. You understand what I'm saying? Because as soon as you laugh or you pertain it to be like it's funny, then they're gonna take that as, you know, they could try the next step. You understand? It's gonna go. It's not gonna be. It's not a good thing. So you can't even laugh about it. But females, they can laugh about it. You understand? You laugh about it with a dude, they're gonna think, you know, so you susceptible to that type of time, and all you doing is holding off, you know, the possible ass whooping. You know, that's all you're doing. You're just prolonging it. You know, it's gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen at the moment. You know, it's gonna happen though, because they're not gonna stop trying. Good morning. Love the hat. That's a T-Mobile hat? Yo, she has a hat with a T on it with the freaking... Oh, now the nigga felt comfortable enough to get closer. She has a hat with a T on it, but it got the American flag. It's kind of lit. I think I want an American flag hat. We got to get a BBNNETWORK American flag hat. I have an idea. Oh, shit. I have an idea. He came right over here to smoke. He came right over here to get closer to me to smoke. It's one of the things I keep telling y'all they be trying to do. Come next to me and smoking things. Didn't I tell y'all that? Dude came right over here to smoke right next to me. Didn't I tell y'all that? Pardon me, lady. Have a blessed day. And I'm sure she didn't mean that. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Told you. Dude went right over there and sparked up some, I don't know what he's smoking, but he went right over there and started smoking it right next to me. I told y'all they do that all the time. I'll be outside, they'll be all the way somewhere else, and they'll come stand right next to me and smoke something. Good morning. I don't know what he's smoking. I don't care what he's smoking. It might just be a cigarette. That's not the point. You understand what I'm saying? I think he's a part of this. There's this other weirdo ass group of people that be following me around. They usually follow me places like the Burger King. So there's this other weirdo ass group of people that follow me around. He might belong to them. They might not been able to pay homeless people to come stalk me no more. And he might belong to them. How you doing today?
No, what are you talking about?
Right now I'm talking about the possibility that guy right there is with this group of people that be stalking me. But besides that, we were talking about, well, they have the rapper who got, his girlfriend said that he got a penis enlargement. He was joking about that. And then we have the situation where you have DJ Envy and he was in trouble because they were stealing his money and buying homes. And God as usual, but we always talk about God.
Yes. What's going on with this war?
What's the war in particular?
I don't believe in war.
Yes, it's happening over there.
BS happening over there.
Oh, well, one thing for sure is you have about 3 other nations right now, and they've already come out and said that they are going to get active if Israel doesn't leave these dudes alone.
They are going to do it. They are going to do it. Israel has remembered what happened to them in the past.
Boom.
Right?
You are not lying.
When they now try to, Germany try to now,
they're
they remember that.
They're literally doing the same exact thing that Germany was
So doing to them. And they don't realize that?
I think they do. But also remember, there's Jews that are for this and Jews that are against it. Jews that are for this are the Zionists. the Jews that are against this is the ones that don't practice Zionism. So there are Jews that's for it, and there's Jews that's against it.
But you ain't have to realize they're not the original Jews. The original Jews are black Jews.
You Israelites believe that, Mom. That's a fact.
Somebody need to tell them that.
They know. Have a blessed day.
You know what I asked God
What's
to
up?
do? I said, God, give me one wish. One big wish. You know what that wish was? To all the nation, all the head of the nation, and put them in one big room. If they have to sit down, put them a cherry, and my son a cherry, right next to them.
Okay.
Now, you can discuss, or you can kill each other and see how it is.
Well, yeah, I think they should not even discuss it at that point. They should just start killing me. Have a good day. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anybody that does not want to deal with me, I'm fine. I'm going to consider that redirection from God. Period. And every time. I think this dude out here watching me, though. Because I think this is the dude that be standing next to me every time I go to the fucking Burger King and people are doing weirdo shit. So I think that this is the guy. So he's just out here now. Just out here. I don't know why. He's just out here. Look, he's just out here. He's not doing nothing. He's not doing nothing. He's just out here. I'm almost 100% sure that he belonged to those people that be. So whenever I go to Burger King, there's these people that be in there. I'm fucking almost 100% sure that there's one time that I was in Popeyes and the person in Popeyes was doing some stupid weirdo ass shit. And I think that was the dude that was there. If anybody is out here, he's standing in front of Rite Aid right now. Just evil people. People just evil. Don't got nothing better on their mind but evil. Evil all damn day. Just evil. Evil, evil, evil. Let's go see what Jack Frost is doing so we can see what evil thing we can make him go through. Just evil, 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 evil. Just evil people. Just evil people. That's all. Just evil people. Good morning. There's evil people. Look, he's not out here doing nothing. He's just out here watching me. I think they can't. I think the homeless people they generally pay to watch me, I think they not watching me no more. For whatever the reason is, I think those homeless people ain't accepting their money no more. They telling them niggas they gotta do it themselves. So dude is out here. Let's see how many other days he come out here. Good morning. She had a nice run. Let's see how many other mornings he be out here watching us. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Just watching us. Just watching us. I told you, I live a different life, man. My life is completely different. My life is literally me minding my business with people stalking me everywhere I go and everything I do. That's literally my life. So now watch. I'm going to go walk back over there. Let's see if the asshole go light up another cigarette. Look, they got another lady. I don't really know her either. She might be watching me too. She might be calling the police on me. I told you, there's something wrong with these people. I ain't capping. There's some old lady over there. She watching me too. This guy watching me, the old lady watching me. What the fuck they watching me for? He just out here. He just watching me. Just watching me. He ain't doing nothing. Just watching me. Just watching me. Good morning. Just watching me. That's it. Just watching me. It's his day today. Today's his day. Just watching me. Keep trying to tell you I'm not capping, fam. What's up, my brother? Good day, good day. Every day's a good day. All right? Trying to tell you I'm not capping, fam. They just be watching me. Everywhere I go, everything I do, they just watching me. I'm not even doing nothing. I'm literally not doing nothing. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Good morning. Love to hear. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Watching me. I'm not never doing nothing, fam. I literally don't even come out. The only time I'm outside is when I'm on live. Damn near. I'm never doing nothing. I'm literally never doing anything. They just lying, and they need to make that shit work so bad. They just lying, and they need that shit to work so bad. So they just trying to double down on their lies and double down on their stalking of me so they could look for something, but I'm not doing nothing. So how long are y'all gonna follow me around? 4 or 5 years? Good morning. How long are they gonna follow me around? For 4 or 5 years of me doing nothing wrong? That's how long are they gonna follow me? Because I've done 0 things wrong in the last 3 years since y'all been following me. So how long are y'all gonna follow me? How long does it take of watching and following me? Does it take for y'all and y'all incompetent asses to understand that the people are lying? How much resources are you gonna use? Good morning. All right. How much resources are you gonna use or waste? Good morning. How many resources are they gonna waste following me around while I'm not doing nothing? When there's actually people out in the world that they should be following around because those people are doing something. I bet you they liberals and I bet you they Democrats. Because nowhere in the world would a Republican keep wasting money after money after money after money. Nowhere in the world a Republican would do that. Democrats and liberals would do that. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm not in no rush to go nowhere. I really don't want to go nowhere because I want to show y'all how this nigga's stalking me. And we're just going to start from now on. Whenever somebody is just outside and in the way, like this dude that's now standing in front of Dunkin' Donuts, and see how long he's standing there. Is he covering for the other nigga now? So now the other nigga has to go disappear. Is he covering for that guy? I don't know. So we're going to see. We're going to pay attention. Y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Dude went inside of Popeyes. I'm just gonna go. I just want to go look. Dude went inside of Popeyes. Did he even order or did he just sit down so he could go wait until I leave and stalk me from inside of Popeyes? Let's see what he did. No, he's just in Popeyes. He's just in Popeyes. I don't even think he made an order or nothing. don't even think he made an order or nothing. He just in Popeyes. So this is, morning, my brother. All right. So this is my life, y'all. I just got random weirdos stalking me at all times of the day. This is literally what my life is. One of them just got homeless, that Justin Angel Sanchez dude. Now he homeless. I don't plan on doing nothing to none of you people. I want God to do everything. God says vengeance is unto him. Stop trying to get vengeance on people who did you wrong. Sheesh. Stop trying to get vengeance on people who did you. Good morning. All right? Stop trying to do vengeance on people who did you wrong. We don't get vengeance. We let God handle it. Because when God handle it, it can't be undone. When we handle it, we go to jail. And more importantly, we go against God's wishes. God said he hates violence. God says he only wants us to speak positive and good things. He doesn't like when we talk negatively, and he don't like hate. So why would you incorporate yourself in a relationship that deems that you have to spew hate? So we're not trying to get vengeance. We're letting God handle all of that. And I have a pretty good track record of letting God handle my vengeance. Every time God has handled some shit, those people have had to deal with the problem until they died. This is a fact in my life. So no, I don't want to do anything. I want God to handle it. God has already showed me enough that I have faith that the individuals that do me dirty and do wrong to me, that God is going to pull up on them. Morning. I got 100% faith of that. You heard? I got 100% faith of that. 100%. So I don't do vengeance. I do mind my own business, stay to myself, and let God handle that shit. Because when God handle it, it can't be undone. When I handle it, it might get undone. Think about it like this. When you handle the situation, it's like when a police officer arrests somebody illegally. You don't know what's going to happen when they go to court. That shit might get thrown out. But when you let God handle it, God go and make sure that he does all the appropriate procedures. He makes sure that there's no way the judge can overturn anything. He makes sure that when y'all get to court, the judge does what needs to be done, and that person is held accountable for their crime. So stop trying to arrest people yourself. Stop trying to get vengeance for things that God says that he'll handle. If you want to know the difference between somebody that follows God and somebody that follows Satan or just doesn't follow God, pay attention to how they look at vengeance. Pay attention to when they talk about how they want to get back at people. If you getting back at somebody, how can you be doing for your future? How can you be doing shit that's going to help you, your kids, and your wife or your husband if you busy thinking about getting back at people and you're not busy thinking about working for your future? Explain that to me. You busy spending 20, 30, 40% of your day awake thinking about and or trying to enact vengeance on another person instead of spending that same amount of time to win. What you think God wants you doing? Out here trying to get vengeance or out here winning? I know one thing he definitely wants. He wants all of us to hold his name up high. How could you hold God's name up high if you're too busy getting vengeance, doing something he told you not to do? How can you hold God's name up high if you don't got faith that he gonna pull up for you? You said you love God, but you don't got faith he love you? How do you love him? If you have faith he loved you, then you know he gonna pull up for you. Good morning. How you doing today? I'm trying hard over here, Ma. She got a nice ass. She was older too, but she had a nice ass. She was older though. Her shit was looking firm as hell though. I ain't gonna cap. Hey, how you doing today? Her shit was, she was an older woman. Her shit was looking firm. She was looking like she eat that good food and she still got to do housework. That shit keep a woman in shape. Y'all women, us as human beings, men and women, get out of shape because we sit around the house too much. So get yourself a woman that ain't sitting around the house. Shout out to the FDNY. Let's get it. Why did that sound like a Future? That sound like that. I did that with a Future cadence, did I? That sounded like the Future cadence to that song. God says vengeance is unto him. I never look to get vengeance on anyone, ever. I haven't looked to get vengeance on an individual since I was a teenager. I never looked to get vengeance. I never looked to get back. Never. I'm never trying to, what's up, my brother? I'm never trying to get even with nobody. Because you can't get even. You know how you get even with somebody? There's only one real way to get even with somebody. Somebody did something good for you, so you go do something good back. Anything else is Satan's work. That's the only real way to get even. Somebody went and did something good to you, so you went and did something good back to them. Anything else is Satan's work. Now dude is leaving. I don't know, maybe he's a teacher. Let's say if he walks to the school. Maybe he's a teacher or some shit. Nah, that nigga just walked on the damn UPS bus. Nigga just walked on the UPS. Nigga just walked straight into the UPS vehicle. This nigga worked for UPS this whole time. Alright, so he worked for UPS. He wasn't watching me. What's up, my brother? Alright. Yo, fire jacket, fam. Them shits need to come back. I need to cop one of those. That's a fact! Yo, the dude got the... Y'all remember the flight jackets? So homeboy got on the Tommy Hilfiger flight jacket. That shit is bomb, nigga. Pardon my language. He got the fur up top on the collar. That's bomb. Alright, so dude worked for UPS. He wasn't just watching me. So now I feel less of a weight. Alright, he worked for UPS. He wasn't just watching. My apologies. I'm gonna apologize to that guy. What we talking about? Good morning. What we talking about? What y'all want to talk about? I love the fact that so many older folk come and say good morning to me. I mean, I wish some younger, 25, 26-year-olds. But I feel so good that so many older people come and say good morning to me. People that's lived life. So many people that's lived life appreciate my words. I appreciate that. What time we got? 11:04. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Our computers is going to get here soon. Not only are we having a brand new computer, but our actual main computer is at the shop right now. At least it was supposed to get to the shop either today or tomorrow or yesterday, one of the two. Our actual main computer is supposed to be at the shop right now. We're getting that shit totally refurbished damn near. I'm not even sure all of the stuff that it need. I gotta wait to hear back. But we got one, our main computer is at the shop right now. And we got another computer that's supposed to be coming, so good morning. So once we're able to do all of those things, I can get back to creating BBN freaking stuff, fam. We could get away from doing only live streams and periodically having 10-minute videos. Yeah. The OG, he used to walk on this side. He don't walk on this side no more. I think somebody badmouthed me to him. He was like, "You gonna keep me and my dog across the street?" I'm like, all right. I'm an out of sight, out of mind person. What's up, my brother? I'm an out of sight, out of mind person. So I'm 100% one of those people that you like, I'm gonna avoid him. I might forget you exist. I'm just keeping it a stat. I'm an out of sight, out of mind person. You avoiding me, I might forget you exist. Sheesh. The outfits these guys are getting out there. Good morning. All right. Love the voice. She a cutie too. Yeah, I'm an out of sight, out of mind guy. So if you go disappear for too long, I might forget you even exist. I'm not even capping. Good morning. So people be probably trying to like, I'm gonna starve him for my attention, and I'll just forget you exist. I'm not even capping. I really like, and it's not nothing personal. It's just the way my brain works. I was abandoned as a child. So when you remove yourself from my area, I just kind of accept it. I'm not even angry, not even upset, not angry, not pissed, nothing. Morning, my brother. All right. I was abandoned as a kid from the age of like 8 to about 12. You know what I'm saying? So lived alone in a private house. I wasn't even in an apartment. So nobody even knew I lived alone except for the people that abandoned me. You know what I'm saying? So that was my life. So if you think by like removing yourself from my facility, like I'm just gonna live without you. I'm not gonna even be pissed. I'm not gonna be angry. I'm not even gonna be angry. After about a week, it's gonna probably be like you never even existed. Sometimes people like be my friends for real, and they be wondering why I didn't call them. I like y'all. I just kind of forgot I knew you. Like on some real shit, I forgot I knew you. I know a lot of people, and I've always had a lot of friends. Sometimes I just forget I know people. You know, I've met people who are famous and been famous for years, and then we're somewhere and I bump into them and they remember who I am. And I don't have the slightest idea who the fuck I'm talking to, except for the celebrity part. I forget that I knew you in real life. That's facts. I should have said that. I should say that more often because I've had a couple of big, not big celebrities, but you know, C-list, B-list celebrities come up to me and we be at an event and you know they're like, yo, and I don't remember them. Just telling you what it is, fam. I'm just telling you what it is, fam. It's not even nothing personal. Good morning. Okay. I thought she was coughing to get my attention to make sure I didn't not say good morning or whatever. Good morning. Okay. I forget I know you. And like I said before, it's not even personal. Like real talk, not even personal. Not nowhere near personal. That's like a defense mechanism that my brain has. If somebody doesn't come across like they're friendly to my brain, And if somebody don't come across like they want to be in my life, my brain just forgets you exist. I'm saying what it is. You can do what you want with it. If anybody wants to hit that like button, that'd be cool as shit. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Part of my language. I'm trying to stop cursing. Yeah. We got 74 people in the room. Can y'all hit the like button? And is there anything y'all want to talk about? Give me a topic. Good morning, my brother. How you doing today? Good? I'm still in love with them Jordans, fam. All right. Appreciate you. Morning.
Morning.
Okay. What's up? We got 74 people in here. Nobody don't want to talk about anything? Because if not, I can just go get lunch or some shit, fam. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's go. I'm trying to work with you here. This is Friday. We got football practice today. So I got to make sure I go home and I'm rested up and I'm ready for this afternoon. We got football practice today. Also, I got a place in Coney Island where I can go play basketball at with freaking adults. I don't got to get stuck playing with freaking kids. I just can't tell nobody where it's at. So the people that's trying to ruin my life can't go and try to ruin my life. But I got a place to go play basketball at with freaking adults. I don't got to play with no kids. My homeboy told me about it. And I made sure, he said, I didn't even have to tell him. He said, no kids. He said, it's only adults. He said, 35 and up. I was like, bam. Good morning. Good morning. I was talking loud, so she was looking to be nosy. You know, like I would probably do also. Good morning. So I just started saying good morning to her. She's smiling, but she didn't say good morning back. So she felt good that I said good morning to her and acknowledged her, and that's all I need. God, wait, why did this car got so much shit on it? That's another reason why I be trying to tell people, like, I be really not wanting anybody to ever get on my bad side. Because, like, it's damn near impossible to get off of my bad side to my good side. So I really just don't be wanting people to get on my bad side. Because I want to be able to be nice to everybody. It's damn near impossible to get from my bad side to my good side, though. Once you get on the bad side, it's basically, that's you there now. It's worse than the friend zone. Okay, so the Sharks are going to kick me out today. They're going to kick me out of a public park? You telling me these God-fearing people are going to kick me out of a public park? These God-fearing people. You know that the people that run that organization is tightly connected to the church, right? You do know this? Good morning. You know these people are tightly connected to the church, right? Y'all know this, right? You know these people that you're saying is going to kick me out, you know they're tightly connected to the church, right? And you know I go live every time that we go there, right? So you think these people from the church is going to see a video that you sent them of me in distress And instead of wanting to help me, that they're going to kick me out? You think that these church people is going to see somebody in distress and they're not going to help them? You think they're going to shun them? You think they're going to do the opposite of what God said to do? I just want to make sure that we got this correct. You think they're going to do the opposite of what God said to do? Am I correct? Anybody else in here think that these God-fearing people are going to do the opposite of what God said to do? Because in reality, if you did send all of this stuff to them, I wouldn't be surprised if they pulling up on me today with money. We're not even going nowhere. We're just going to let that ring. And then I'm going to finish what I'm saying. Obviously, whoever doing that is probably doing it on purpose. Shout out to them. We're going to stay here so they could keep it on and a battery could die. So I know they're doing that because I'm here. So we're going to let their battery die. We're going to stay right here. They're going to have to go. They're going to start having car problems. We're going to let that shit stay here. Let's see how long it lasts. Somebody time it. You could really bang a chick to this beat. So, just so we could be clear. Nah, their battery is going to be all fucked up. I'm going to stay here and let their battery get fucked up. Because as soon as I leave, they're going to turn it on. But if I stay here, let's see how long they're ready to let their battery be all screwed up. Let's see how much they hate me. You can wear a chick out to this. You can wear a chick out to this shit, fam. I'm not even capping. Oh, we're not going nowhere. So if y'all come back in like 15 minutes, go bounce and come back in like 15 minutes. We're not going nowhere. Yeah, we're not going nowhere. We're not going nowhere. We're going to let that go off. We're not going nowhere. We're going to let them fuck up their battery. We ain't going nowhere. What the hell are you talking about? License. I'm not even going to say their license plate. I was about to say their license plate. Now some random lady is not all of a sudden over there having a conversation. Maybe she was the one hitting the damn button with a whole different jump off. Who knows? People are evil. People are evil. You don't never know. What the fuck is he doing? and I get my computers back in like a week or two, I kind of hope they do say that I kind of hope, not for nothing, I kind of hope you're telling the truth. You want to know why? Because I get my computers back in a day or two. I get my computers back in a week or two. That means I'm going to have 0 commitments. And if I have 0 commitments, that means that I can work on all of the stuff that I want to work on. Good morning. Have a blessed day. So I kind of hope you're telling the truth. Because when I get my computer back and I'm starting to work on the stuff that I want to work on, every single last person that shunned me, they're going to feel bad, and I'm not going to work with them. Every last person that decided that they didn't want to deal with me for whatever the reason is, and I don't even care if it's a good reason, bad reason, or whatever, I'm not dealing with them. Shout out to First Class Empire. So if that's something that they want to do, I'm actually gonna be fine with it. I'm actually gonna be A-okay. I'm gonna actually be A-okay. I get my computers back. I get one of my computers back, and I'm gonna have both of my computers back in a minute. Once I get my computers back, I don't need no one to work with. I am the work. I only need people to work with because I don't got my computers. Once I get my computers back, I don't need nobody to work with. 0 people. Zero people. Good morning. I'm doing fine, thank you. Morning. All right. 0 people. Asshole. Fucking asshole. It don't matter. That's less than 3 seconds of the video. I'm just gonna hit the button and it's gonna mute. Telling you what it is. I hope they don't, do the foolishness. But if they do, that might be in my best interest. I'm about to have my computers back. I'm gonna be able to work. I'm gonna be able to do all of the stuff that I want to do. The first thing I'm doing is bringing back American Killers. Second thing I'm doing is bringing back this snitching in. That takes a lot of time and effort. That takes a lot of time and effort. It takes me, when I first started doing the snitching in, when I first started doing American Killers, it used to take me like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. I had to do research, I gotta find videos, I gotta write a script. It used to take me almost a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. It took me about a week and a half. So, literally, me doing anything else other than my own projects is benefiting someone else. So me doing anything for the football people is benefiting them more than it's benefiting me. I'm just over there to get the work. If they don't want me to do something to benefit them, I'm going to say okay, and I'm going to turn around and I'm going to go about my business. Also, I don't have interactions with any of the kids. I don't interact with the kids. I literally just film and barely ever talk to them. Just something to think about. So, that part. Shout out to Justin Angel Sanchez. When I blow, and I get my computers back and I'm able to work, I want every single person that listened to this nigga, every single person that decided to do the thing that he told y'all to do, I want all of y'all to remember. I want all of y'all to remember who it was. That's it. When I start blowing up and I start doing a whole bunch, because I'm gonna have my computers back, so it's gonna be on and popping. I want everybody to remember who was the individual that told y'all not to fuck with me. Justin Angel Sanchez. I want everybody to remember this. Remember, when I had my computer, I have over 20. I think I got something like 16 million views on YouTube. I got something like 16 million views on YouTube, fam. Remember who the person is. Remember. Just remember. Justin Angel Sanchez. Just remember. I got something like 16, 17 million views on YouTube. Somebody go check. I'm not 100% sure. It might be like 15 million. I'm not 100% sure. Somebody go check. Yes, this guy with like 16 million views on YouTube, that since I moved to Coney Island, been trying to find people to work with. Justin Angel Sanchez has been lying to people about my character, so I don't work with y'all. I want y'all to remember this, because every person that I came to and I tried to work with and y'all told me no, I'm not pulling back around for no amount of money. Like, the amount of money you're gonna have to pay me, it ain't worth it. I'm just letting you know right now. For every person I tried to be cool with, y'all decided y'all didn't want to fuck with me. I got about 15, 16 million views on YouTube, fam. My computers is coming back. I'm getting 2. I just want you to remember, because when I don't fuck with y'all, I want you to remember I don't fuck with people that don't fuck with me. When I couldn't do nothing, when you thought I couldn't do nothing for you, you didn't fuck with me, right? What's up, my brother? When you thought I couldn't do nothing for you, you didn't want to deal with me. Just remember that part. I don't hold grudges, but my memory is long as hell. I do not hold grudges, but my memory is long as hell. And I forgive you, but I promise you, I will not forget. And actually, I'm not even gonna look to work with anybody else. If I stop working with the football people, I'm not even looking to work with anybody else. Just be honest with you, as I don't need to at this point. If I'm working with the football people, I'm gonna do some stuff with them. I got some great ideas. I'm pretty sure they got some great ideas. But if they decide they don't want me to work with them, I'm getting my computers back. I don't need to work with anybody else. I'm not pulling up on nobody's businesses. I'm not promoting nobody. I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna give everybody the same energy that they was giving me when those people were hating on me. There's a couple of people that fuck with me. Y'all know who y'all are. I'm effing with y'all. Everybody else, I'm not effing with at all. I don't even want to talk about it. It's not even gonna be a discussion. And I don't care. And when I say I don't care, I mean I don't care what kind of threat you got. Whatever the threat is, do it. I don't care. Justin Angel Sanchez put a lot of y'all in a position where y'all have a literal person who knows how to do all of this stuff that y'all want to do. A literal person that knows how to do all of this stuff that y'all want to do, but y'all shit on him instead of treating him like a regular person. Just don't forget about that part. That part, don't forget. I don't do getting revenge, but I'll tell you this much. I got a long memory, fam. And I promise you, I always find myself in a position of value. I always find myself in a position of value. Just remember that part. That's another reason why I don't never try to get revenge on nobody. I'm usually in a position of value. I usually have value. There's no reason for me to get revenge on anybody. Me not dealing with you is enough revenge. Morning, my brother. All right. Morning, my sister. Me not dealing with you is enough get back. I'm usually in a position, usually in a pretty good spot. I'm pretty knowledgeable and I know a lot of people. Me not dealing with you is way worse than me trying to do something to you. I'm gonna let God handle that. I'm gonna let God handle all of my issues, all of my problems, any worry that I have. I'm gonna put it in God's hands. I'm not gonna worry about whether the Coney Island Sharks or not is gonna want me to deal with them or not. I'm gonna put that in God's hands. If God doesn't want them dealing with me or me dealing with them, then they won't. If God wants us to deal with each other, then we will. It's that simple. It's that simple. If God doesn't want me, good morning, my brother. If God doesn't want me dealing with them, then I won't. If God wants me dealing with them, then I will. That's it. That's all. Whatever the decision is, I'm just gonna, good morning, my brother. All right, chilling. Whatever the decision is, I'm gonna take it on the chin and I'm gonna keep pushing. My computers come back, fam. When my computers get hit, I mean, I'm gonna be able to, y'all don't understand. The reason why my computer got messed up is because I used to sit on my computer for like 14, 15 hours straight working. That's why my computers got messed up initially. All right? I used to just sit on my computers working. I don't really care to have no dirt on that dude or nothing like that. I'm not trying to. God is handling that. I'm not trying to get involved in that. I want God to handle that. God is doing whatever he's doing in regards to that. God know what he's doing. I got faith in him. I don't need to try to get in God's way. God know what he's doing. I got faith in it. I have 100% faith. You understand? I have 100% faith. 100% faith. So I'm asking, don't anybody come in here and try to put hate on that man on my page. Because I don't operate like that. I don't operate like that. That's not the way God operates. So don't nobody come in here and put any hate on this page about that man. Good morning. Yeah, we don't operate that. That's not our energy. Don't come put no hate on this page about that man. We don't do that. We're going to let them operate that way. We're going to let them operate from a position of Satan. We're not operating from a position of Satan. We're not operating on a position of Satan. We're going to let them operate from a position of Satan. Copy? We're not operating from that position. Please don't come in here and talk bad about that man. That man got enough problems. He homeless. He don't got no job. He hating on other niggas. God literally put him in the position of the person he was hating on. He was hating on me. Good morning. All right, have a blessed day. He was hating on me, trying to make people believe that I was homeless. Trying to make people believe. That's crazy. Like, I literally have a house that I live in. Everybody see me living in the house, but he still convinced niggas I'm homeless. That's bananas. So he was trying to make me homeless. He ended up homeless. They try to say this ain't a job. This is a job. Okay, now we gotta wait for this guy to walk away. He's just standing over here to yell so he could be heard on our live. That's it. He just standing over here to yell so his voice could be on the live. That's it. He's just being a jerk. He's just being a jerk. He's just being a jerk. He just being a jerk. I should have never said hi to that nigga. He just being a jerk. Watch him get out of yelling distance and stop talking. Once he get out of yelling distance, he ain't gonna be yelling no more. He only yelling because he ain't yelling distance. He a weirdo. He only yelling because now he stopped to make sure he stay inside of yelling distance. They hate when you know what they doing. Like, they hate when you know they a weirdo and they doing weird shit. They hate when you know they a weirdo and they doing weird shit. That's when they start calling you crazy. When you see them coming a mile ahead. Anyway. Don't come in here talking about that guy on my page. We're going to pray that the Lord touch his heart so his mind could change. That's what we're going to do. We're going to pray for that man. All right? We're going to pray for that man. We're going to pray that the Lord touch his heart so his mind could change. That's what we're doing. We're not doing whatever it is that y'all trying to do or that they trying to do. I don't want to operate from a position of Satan. I don't want to operate from a position of hate. I don't want to operate from that position. I want to operate from a position of God. Good morning. Okay. The way she said good morning, you just know she got some good stuff going on with her. Good morning. You just know it. Yeah, we operating from a position of God. We're not operating from a position of hate. Please don't come into my chat and try to badmouth that man. That man needs help. That man is a Satanist. Good morning. That man is a Satanist. He needs help. He's a part of a satanic community. He needs help. He needs assistance. I'm not here to hate on him. Please don't put no hate in my chat on that man. Anything else y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're not operating from a position of hate, fam. We only operate from a position of love over here. If we can't love you, we don't want to deal with you. We want to let you go somewhere else and deal with other people. If we can't love somebody, we're going to let them go about their business. We only want to deal with people that we can love. We don't want to deal with people that we can't love. We don't want to deal with people that is going to make us turn into a person we don't want to be. Good morning. 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 Yeah, we don't deal with those people. Blessings. Yes, sir. We on YouTube right now. I got a whole hate community around here. Yeah, some weirdo named Justin. He's going around telling everybody to hate on me. You got YouTube? Because we on YouTube right now, but this is the Instagram. That's the Instagram right here. But if you want to follow the YouTube, I'll show you the YouTube because we on live right now.
Live?
Yeah. Appreciate you, homie. It's hard to get support because I got some weirdo running around telling people like whatever lie he could think of. I'm trying, my brother.
Yeah, bench space and Bushwick. Put something together as it comes through. I just followed you from the bench space thing. I'm gonna give you my information.
That's what it is. Let's go.
Be safe.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we operate from, we trying to move with God's energy, fam. We're not trying to do none of this. Nobody over here envious. Nobody over here jealous. Nobody over here caring what other people got. We trying to do the Lord's will. That's it. Me doing the Lord's will might mean this month I might be doing really good. Next month I might be doing really bad. Or it might mean vice versa. It might mean this month I'm doing bad. Next month I'm doing great. The month after that I'm doing greater. So we operating from God's energy. We're not operating from Satan's energy. Copy? We operating from God's energy, God's space. We're not operating from Satan's energy. We're not operating from Satan's space. We're not trying to get even with nobody. It's crazy that I have to constantly say I'm not trying to get even with anybody. Like, that's bananas that I say that so often. And that's partly because there's so many people that believe that I'm trying to get even with people. I'm not trying to get even with nobody. Good morning. I think she was too old to pick up that. You know, I used to get chicks' numbers by doing that on the real. Let me just say something. Chick used to really walk past me and I go, and they used to stop and they used to get their number. I am not capping. This is real talk. I've done some very unconventional things. I think that's the best way to go sometimes when you're trying to pick up a shorty. Do something unconventional, fam. Do some stupid shit. It might be benign or whatever. But do something she hasn't seen before. Do something unconventional. She gonna think you being creative or something. Shout out to Slick Murder. All right, so I'm going to tell you why I'm saying shout out to Slick Murder. I'm not going to tell you what the line is. So, I've always been like a shy kid, right? I was always a shy kid. Like I told you, I grew up alone. I was abandoned. I lived alone between the ages of 8 and 12. Like I was always a shy kid. So, I moved to Concourse Village, and Al Dogs, my cousin, Jam, he got his main homie that he hang out with named Slick. Right? There's two Slicks. I got a brother named Slick and there's Slick Murder. So I heard Slick shoot this line one day at a shorty and he got the number. Right? This is why I don't use lines. So it worked. So I start using the line. The line actually was working. This is real talk. And then what happened was my confidence started building up. Like, it's not that I didn't get numbers before, I was just never trying. So my confidence started building up. So I just stopped using the line. I just stopped using it. And so I would go into the picking up the shorty with, I'm gonna, in this moment, think of the thing. Because then, whatever I say is personalized to her. I've just given her an experience. 6 months down the road, a year down the road, when we're talking about the day that we met, it will literally be special because I have never said that to anybody else. And the dope part about this is, consistently, ever since I started doing that, a majority of the females that I have dated really, really like to recant the day that we met. Not recant, like tell people about the day we met. Like it's a big thing. So I don't know if it's just a big thing with chicks in general, but I always was like, that was a flex. So I think of it on the moment, on the spot. You know what I'm saying? Like in the moment. That's why sometimes the shorty might see me, might be thinking I'm freezing up. I'm not freezing up. I thought of a line and I didn't think it was good. Or I thought up a line and I thought it might be too raunchy. You know what I'm saying? But now it's my turn to talk. So now I got to be boring for a go. Like, you play the fighting games and shit and it be like, this guy fighting and that guy attack. What do you want to do? Dodge. Like, yeah, now it's my turn to go. You know what I'm saying? But the line I was going to use, I decided not to use. So now I got to, that part. What's up, my brother? Salute. All right. Yo, give me that. My fault by yesterday, man. How you doing today? Good? Yes, sir. That's the dude from yesterday. He said what's up to me. And I didn't think that I responded back with the right energy. You understand what I'm saying? He said what's up to me the other day. I didn't have the energy to respond back to him accordingly. I felt the way about that still, Yo! Is that, my fault. I thought you was my homie. I'm so sorry about that. I thought that was my homie. So I know a lot of the male people around here. So I thought that was my homie driving past me, not saying hi. That's why I yelled at him. Motherfucker like, yo, what the fuck? I thought that was my homie and shit. I know a lot of the male guys around here. What up? What y'all want to talk about? If y'all don't want to talk about nothing, we about to get up out of here. What y'all want to talk about? If y'all don't want to talk about nothing, we gonna get up out of here. Good morning. Come on, what y'all want to talk about? If y'all don't want to talk about nothing, we gonna get up out of here. If not, we gonna talk for a little while. I'm not in no rush. I'm in zero rush. What y'all want to talk about? Come on. You're. What's up, my brother? All right. He's actually a really good basketball player. Actually, playing basketball with him and his friends is when I thought about doing a basketball thing around here. They're actually really good players. Dude right there is nice. And he got another homie that he played basketball with. He a baseball player, though. Plays baseball, I think, professionally or in high college or some shit like that. He's nice too. Like, they got some nice players around here. Them dudes really mess it up. Like, you don't understand how much these guys is messing it up for everybody. Like, these dudes is really fucking it up for everybody. My computer's coming. When y'all see how much these dudes is fucking it up for everybody, y'all gonna look at these dudes a little bit different, man. So that's why I'm not concerned and I'm not worried. Good morning. I can't tell y'all how God is pulling up for me. I want to, but I don't know if I tell you or not, will it be like, I don't want to brag. You understand? Good morning. How y'all doing today?
Hello, good morning.
How you doing? Good. Okay. I love them Jordans, by the way.
Thank you.
And the person in them. How you doing? All of the things. What's up, my brother? She's a whole cutie too, fam. And you know, I don't really go for chicks taller than me, but if they gonna be that fine, what in the hell? They gonna be fine like that, fam. We could go make a basketball player. The fuck is you talking about? Sheesh. Yeah, because I don't really go for chicks taller than me at all, but she was super cute. I like short girls. Just give me a stack. I like short girls, man. Like, the level of pretty you have to be taller than me and me be attractive just ain't fair. That ain't fair. Y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. At least give me a topic to BS around about. Come on, y'all. At least give me a topic to BS about. What we doing? Y'all see I'm outside and I'm chilling. I don't feel like doing nothing. Like, I don't feel like going. How you doing today, my brother? Ah. We good? Excellent. Yeah, come on. Every day. Yeah, I'm out here every day. Do you own the street? Yeah, I'm out here every day. Huh? No, I said, yeah, I'm out here every day. Oh, not me. My apologies. How you doing today? I thought you was bad mouthing me. I'm so sorry. Oh, how you doing today? You having a blessed day? I don't know. Sometimes people just be mad at other people for no reason. From another country. So, good morning, my brother. All right, good morning, my brother. How you doing today? That's the NYCHA hat?
Custom.
Oh, I was about to say, I need one of those, fam. I do need one of those, though. We should start selling them. That's lit. Hold on, did you make that or did somebody else make that?
Somebody else.
All right. Later. Dude says, I gotta work for these rat bastards, but I got my own style. Yeah, so we over here. We gonna let that guy play all of the music he wanna play. Shout out to him. I didn't get a chance to show y'all, but his NYCHA fucking shit was lit. I would rock that. Like, I would rock that. You understand? It was lit, fam. He's just at work, and he go gets custom merch. This shit is lit. Good morning. How you doing today? I love your energy, by the way. I felt it from all the way down the block.
Natural.
Yes, ma'am. Have a blessed day. That energy, like, we need more of that type of shit in the world. Less of that envy, less of that anger, less of that being upset at other people because they live in their life BS. Stop being upset at other people for living their life. Let them live their damn life. Yeah, we're going to stay down here a little while longer while homegirl is smoking that cigarette. Yeah, let people live their life. So the lady was mad that homegirl holds the door and asks for money. And she said that homegirl needs to go find a job. You do know that there's a lot of people in our community that don't even know how to find a job, right? Like they don't know how to. That's actually a great idea, Keith Hawkins. Our computer's coming back. So we're about to start be doing new merch in the next. We're gonna have new merch out by the end of December. Our computer's coming back. So we're gonna have new merch out by the end of December. So that's just a random another person call just going off. We're not over there, so I don't really care. I move. Now we gotta wait for these guys to get out of here. No, so we gonna have new merch coming out. That's not a bad idea. Please keep me reminded. That's not a bad idea. But expect a lot of new merch to drop when our new computer comes. When our fixed computer comes. Expect a lot of new merch. And I'll be taking considerations of the merch that you guys want made also, obviously. Good morning, my brother. All right. What up to the few? Yeah, expect a lot of new merch. A lot of new merch. Yeah, man. We trying to move with the Lord's energy over here, fam. We not trying to move with none of that other energy, none of that hate. We're not trying to move with envy. We're not trying to move with jealousy. We don't care what other people have. That's not our concern. Our concern is how we gonna do the Most High's wishes. That's all our concern is. Good morning. We're not concerned with what other people have. We're not concerned with where other people are going. We're not concerned with none of that. We're not even concerned with the evil that other people are doing. You understand? We're not even supposed to be concerned with that because we're supposed to have faith. So we're not supposed to be over here twiddling our thumbs thinking about the evil that people are doing. Good morning. Good morning. Don't worry, the camera's facing this way. I know you was thinking about it, right? You was like, this guy, he's probably filming me. The camera facing this way. Have a blessed day, cutie. She's cute. Oh, let's talk about Charleston White. I did not see Charleston White getting beat up, but I do want to send me the video. Send me the video. I'll make a video on it today. I planned on making a video on Charleston White. Good morning, my brother. How you doing today? Good? Have a blessed day. Yes, sir. We plan on making the Charleston White video today. Send it to me. So Charleston White got hit upside of his head with a gun or something. Good morning. He was like at like a barbershop or something, and somebody walked in and started beating him up and hit him over the head with a gun. Charleston White gets in the EMS, and he calling the police on the EMS to complain about the situation. He ain't even wait till he get home. Charleston White calling people while he getting stitched up. First of all, stop attacking content creators. It don't make any sense. Good morning. Good morning. Did y'all hear about what happened to those dudes that robbed those content creators in Canada? They've all been arrested. It's 4 of them. They've all been arrested. Stop attacking content creators. Stop messing with content creators. Content creators, it's your job to have a line to the police. You are your own company. You are your own business. You create content. Unless you're just a person who creates, like if you're creating content like we create, where you're talking about the music industry, you're talking about the streets, you have to have a relationship with your police, or a relationship with the police in general. Stop letting people think that you're not supposed to have a relationship with the police because you want to be able to interview some rapper. You have to take care of yourself, your family, and your loved ones first. So that's just something I thought. Let's walk to the other spot. That's just something I thought I'd say. Matter of fact, I'm still gonna go try to use they jump off, even though I know that lady's gonna tell me no. I'm still gonna go try to use it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna walk to the other. I don't want to deal with it. Like, I literally rather just go through that's that chick with the nice ass. I literally rather just go through the hardship than deal with the bullshit. Yeah, so I just walk an extra 1 block and I just go to the other spot. Nobody don't want to deal with this stupid shit. Ah, shit. They got the dude, he's minding his business. So I'm gonna move and walk this way. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go ask him. Because I'm trying to avoid the music. He's minding his business. So, you know, he's living his life. I'm over here living my life. So we're gonna go avoid the music. What's up? All right, yes, sir. All right. How y'all doing today?
I saw you.
All right. They keep trying to tell y'all everybody dislike me, but it seems like everybody don't dislike me. It seems like the only people that dislike me is the ones that believe they lies. It seems like those are the only people that dislike me. Thank you. Seems like the manager dude's here? The manager guy's here? Anybody in the back? Thank you. Yeah, I'll just go talk to that guy. I just go talk. I'm so sorry. Could I get one time today? To the bathroom. Thank you. Take your time. Thank you. I keep forgetting to remember the code. So yeah, so Charleston White got beat up. Just when you're a content creator, you gotta protect yourself, fam. Charleston White takes it to too much of the extreme. I'm not on Charleston White time. I'm not out. I don't believe that we should be out here trying to get into arguments with dudes just so we could have a problem, so we could point the police at them. That's crazy. So that's what Charleston White does. He gets into arguments with you so he could point the police at you. That's bananas, fam. That's bananas. I don't know what to tell you. We can't be on that type of time. That's bananas. That's what these dudes is trying to do to me. That's why they go around lying to everybody and trying to get everybody to hate me. So they could then go and a situation happen and they could try to get me arrested. Thank you very much.
Diabetes is complex, but managing it doesn't have to be, and it doesn't have to be expensive either. At Writing, you can save $5 when you purchase select AccuCheck products today, like the AccuCheck Guide Me Meter, 25-count AccuCheck Guide test strips, or the fast click slanting device that is designed for comfort. Get accurate results and get back to your life. See shelf signs or ask your pharmacist for details.
But the problem is y'all can't keep lying to people. Like how many times do you think you're gonna lie to people and you think people gonna believe all of the lies? What y'all tried to do was y'all tried to tell a lie on this side of town and then go to the other side of town and tell a different lie, and go to the other side of town and tell a different lie, and go to the other side of town and tell a different lie. All that happened is that these people probably put together that you're just running around telling lies on the nigga. There's no way all of those things y'all saying could be true. There's no, if what y'all was saying about me was true, I'd be in jail, fam. There'd be no way I'd be free. You understand? It wouldn't even be possible. Good morning. All right. It's not even possible. There's no way I'd be free. If half of the shit they were saying about me was true, I'd be locked up for the rest of my life, fam. They telling lies that are so incredible. They telling lies that are so incredible that if their lies was the truth, I'd be in prison. I'd be in prison. Like, not just for a little while. I'd be in prison. Like, if half of these lies was true, I'd be in prison for like the rest of my life. Like, these guys are telling incredible lies. I'd be in prison for the rest of my life, man. I don't be around nobody. Who the fuck is gonna lie for me? I'll be in jail. I'll be in prison for the rest of my life. So all that happened is they went and told a lie on one side of town, and they went to another side of town and told a lie, and they went to another side of town and told a lie, and they went to so people are just putting two and two together. So all y'all gonna do is have to keep telling more lies, and y'all gonna keep making your man Justin Angel Sanchez even look more like a liar. Y'all just messing up even more his credibility. Not that he should even have any, because he doesn't have any. So that's all that's happening. What's up? What y'all want to talk about though, fam? I don't want to talk about it. See, this is what I'm saying. When I'm in here and I'm like, what do y'all want to talk about? Y'all know I'm going to start talking about the thing, and then they're going to come in here and they're going to start talking crazy. That's what I need for y'all to stay on topic. Keep me on topic. What y'all want to talk about? Yeah, if the football people say they don't want me around, I'm gonna be like, okay. My computer's about to be here in a minute, fam. My computer's about to be here in a minute. I've been selected for what? Oh. What's up, my brother? Normal stuff, talking about God. Morning. Dude, if half of the lies they was telling about me was true, I'd be in prison, fam. I wouldn't be free. So all a person have to do is have any kind of common sense. That's it. That's it. These people say that they don't want me to come around, not a problem. My computer gets here in a couple of weeks. When y'all start seeing the work I put out, then they're gonna feel bad. I promise you. All right? I promise you. I promise you. Have a blessed day. I'm valuable, fam. It doesn't matter if anybody else sees the value. I still valuable. My value doesn't depend on what other people see. Good morning. Somebody got the whole radio on. Good morning. Somebody has the whole radio on. That shit is about to be music in a minute. So they pumping music? What the fuck is that? Ah, fuck. And the lady, the dude let me go to use the bathroom. And that lady that I told you that got the problem with me, she immediately went to go talk to the dude. Thank you. Because I'm trying to get away from the music. She immediately went and go talk to the dude. I think to tell the dude to not let me use the bathroom. Like, people are just evil, fam. Like, why should she care if I use the bathroom or not? Like, that's just fucked up, fam. Like, people are really bad people, fam. Like, on some real shit, not even capping. Some people are just bad people, fam. Just bad people. Yeah, we gotta come in here. See, now all of a sudden, dude that's playing all of the music, he walking right on our side of the street to try to walk right past me now all of a sudden. But we came inside. So let's see what he gonna do. Now he's stopping. He gonna go sit right there while he play that music. You see what I'm saying? I'm just gonna show y'all. This is what I gotta deal with. I gotta deal with weirdos like this guy. Let me show y'all. Cancel. Now look, now he trying to blast the music as loud as possible so he can make sure it fucks up my shit. Look. This guy. That guy. Look, he even looking at me. He's even looking at me, fam. These niggas is just evil. I don't mean to be fucked up, but I hope God visits him as soon as possible. And I don't mean to be fucked up, but I hope God visits all of these people as soon as possible. Now, if I get upset or I get angry, they're going to say I'm having some kind of fit or something. You understand? So let's just move. We'll let homeboy have the spot. But if I say anything, people are going to say I'm having some kind of breakdown, so I can't get mad, I can't get upset, I can't have no emotions about nothing ever again in my life. And homegirl at the door was laughing at me. Like, she thought it was funny that this guy's trying to ruin my shit. So let's go over here and post up. Good morning. Love that jacket. She killing it, by the way. The hair, the jacket, the boots, the pants, the socks. Let's go. And the bag? Sheesh. And she was a cutie. So let's post up over here. This should be far enough away. This will be far enough away. This should be far enough away. So they sent dude. He was literally looking in the spot, trying to look for me to see where I was, so his music could mess my shit up and try to get me demonetized or get my channel pulled. Niggas is just evil, fam. They don't got nothing else going on with them. They don't have nothing else going on, I promise you. They don't got anything. Now I'm gonna stand right here so we can see when he leave. He don't got nothing else going on for him. Just evil. Just evil. Just sitting around being evil. Now he can't turn his radio up loud enough to get over here. So let's see what he gonna do. He can't turn his radio up loud enough to get over here. So let's see what he do. I'm never saying hi to that nigga again. Me and that dude is not cool. We is not cool. Now look, homegirl from the door is now talking to the guy. Now homegirl from the right aid is talking to the guy. You see why people be doing bad in life? You see why people be doing bad in life? They not just defend that girl when that lady was just talking trash about her. I just went over there and defended her to a total stranger. I don't know that girl either, but I defended her, and y'all saw me, to a total ass damn stranger. And then what did she do? She's on board with these dudes that's trying to fuck my life up. Part of my language. But I just defended her to a whole total stranger that was just talking smack about her. She don't know I defended her, but I did. Y'all was there and y'all saw me. And what do? She goes side with the people that hate me. She sides with the people that want all the bad things to happen to me. Just so we could be clear about what's happening. Let's go all the way across the street. I'm pretty sure I'm out of the noise range. Thank you. But let's go all the way across the street. She go inside with the people. I just defended her. Some lady was talking smack about her being able to hold that door for money, and I defended her. Got into a whole back and forth with the lady. I defended her. She don't know that I defended her. She don't know I spoke out in her favor. But when she had the same opportunity to speak out in my favor, what did she do? That's how you can see who with God and who ain't with God. You understand? Watch and see how people treat people when they don't know you there. You understand? Anyway, what y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Morning, my brother. Nah, you good. Don't worry about it. I'm in your way. I'm supposed to be in my spot over there.
What's this? What you doing?
I got a vlog. I just be out here talking.
What's your vlog?
I'm on YouTube.
Cause I think my sister was talking about you.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. Cause I think she watched. What's your name?
Jack Frost.
Yup.
BBNNETWORK.
That's a fact. Jack Frost.
Shout out to your sister.
Facts.
Hope everything's going well with her.
Yeah. Anything you want to know about Coney Island? You know? You from here? You from Coney Island?
Bronx.
Oh, you from the Bronx? Okay.
Alright, that's it right here, right?
Alright, good looking, my brother.
The Fuse says Tekashi can't leave DR for 6 months. Yeah, they're gonna make him stay in the Dominican Republic and spend some of that money. They're gonna make him stay in the Dominican Republic and spend some of that money. So yeah, expect to see him there. Good morning, how y'all doing today? Yeah, so expect to see him there. They're gonna make him stay in the Dominican Republic so he can spend some of that money. That's what's gonna happen. That's the reason why he's not gonna go to jail forever. Because he's gonna go to the Dominican Republic, he's gonna spend a couple of $100,000, 100,000 American dollars, which is probably millions of their dollars. Okay. He's gonna spend a couple of $100,000. He's gonna help their economy. This is 9 times out of 10 the deal we made. Nine times out of 10, this is the deal he made. You think they just... No, and I heard he offered the dudes a little bit of money. The dudes that got beat up, I heard he offered them a little bit of money. They didn't accept it. They wanted more. So I don't know how that's going to work out for them. I don't know how the situation works in the Dominican. So I don't know how that's going to work out for them. But yeah, that part. He offered them some money. They didn't want to accept it. They didn't want to take it. It is what it is. Good day. How's everything going? Okay. All right. Have a good day. It's going to be a blessed day. Watch out. Okay. Yes, ma'am. She almost walked right into that other lady. Good afternoon. Ladies. Hello. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We ain't going nowhere. I'm literally only staying out here right now because that asshole is out here with the music. Part of my language. I'm literally only staying out here because that jerk is out here with the music in my spot. So we staying on live. Matter of fact, let's talk about justice. You see, when we doing the thing God wants us to do, God takes care of us. Even if we don't got no money, we don't got no food, we don't got no nothing. God takes care of us. Do you understand what the real lesson of when Jesus fed all of those people with that bread and that fish was? The real lesson, or one of the real lessons, was as long as you have faith, God will do for you. And whatever God brings to you will be enough. So think about that. They had a couple of loaves of fish, a couple of pieces of bread. They fed hundreds and thousands. They had hundreds of people. How do you think that was possible? Because God made it possible. Whatever you need, God will bring you. Stop thinking because somebody has a lot of money, they were blessed by God. You could get blessed by things other than God, fam. You could be getting reward for bad behavior. You could be rewarded for getting good morning, my brother. All right? You could be getting rewarded for doing Satan's deeds. You could be getting rewarded for a lot of different reasons other than because you're doing something God wants. Good morning. No, I'm doing just fine, thank you. Have a blessed day. So you getting anything, you could be getting what people think are blessings, and it can have zero to do with God. It can have everything you doing Satan's work. But be careful, because Satan rewards you in the beginning.
Talk to him about it. Talk to him.
How y'all doing today?
Jesus.
That's a fact.
Only way.
Yes, ma'am. Only way to God.
That's the only way.
Satan rewards you in the beginning. God rewards you for having faith. You can't have faith without trial and tribulation. What do you think I'm here for? There's people like me all over the planet that are here, and we serve specific purposes. And part of our purpose is to be attacked by Satan. That's part of my purpose. Part of my purpose is to be attacked by Satan so God could raise me up and I can be an example, and I could also have my testimony, and also you seen. Look, now they got the other guy that's walking around playing music. He about to try to walk past me. We're going to go up the block. So that's something to stay mindful of. Satan rewards you in the beginning. God rewards you for having faith. So God rewards you after there's been trial and tribulation that you have passed. Satan rewards you because Satan wants to encourage you to do something you shouldn't be doing. So Satan has to give you your reward in the beginning. Satan has to give you your reward before you do anything. Then after you start doing things, you don't get no more reward. You understand? So that's what we have to understand. Stop thinking just because somebody has more than you that they're doing what that God wants them to do. They might not be. When we look at Jesus Christ, the man that we know is Jesus Christ, because that wasn't his name, and we look at the apostles, one thing is always going to be true. They didn't have any home. They had no financing. The apostles were what we would call derelicts. The apostles was what we would call bums. The apostles had nothing. They didn't have a home. They wasn't allowed to keep clothing. They didn't have any food. They had no money. They had nothing. The apostles had nothing. So the next time somebody telling you that you're not in God's graces because you're not a millionaire, you tell them. God doesn't reward our good deeds financially. He rewards us spiritually. Now, wherever we allow for our spirituality, our energy, because that's our real currency, our energy, wherever our energy takes us is where our energy takes us, but that's how God rewards us. Because by doing good, good is going to be done for us. In order to get a blessing, you have to be a blessing. So while you got all of these people out here trying to figure out how to hurt other people, you stay focused. That's not the type of time we on. We want the world to benefit from us being here. We want people to do well. We want the best for others. We even pray for our enemies. That energy. That energy. Now, if you want to know, it's not hard to tell who F with Satan. You go find somebody that's doing God's will and then go pay attention to all the people that hate them. That's it. It's that simple. You go look for somebody out here trying to do God's will, and then you go pay attention to the people that hate that person trying to do God's will. It's not that hard to find out who's dealing with Satan. It's actually pretty easy. But y'all love some of these people that deal with Satan. So y'all deal with them. Good morning. And by y'all dealing with the people who deal with Satan, you dealing with Satan. It's not hard to find out who's dealing with Satan. Go find somebody that's out here trying to do God's will. And then pay attention to the people who hate them. It's not hard to find out who's dealing with Satan. It's actually pretty simple. It's pretty easy. All you have to do is look for the people who hate the people that love God. That's it. Good morning. That's it. That's all. You see somebody trying to preach God's word and you see other people trying to prevent them, they work for Satan. You see somebody trying to move God's word, trying to do things in the name of God, and there's people trying to prevent them, they work for Satan. I don't understand how people are finding it so difficult to understand. They work for Satan even if they don't know they work for Satan. Okay, so there's this fine chick, another tall one too, walking down the block. She looked like she a white lady though. She got like the orange reddish hair. I'm so in love with that. And she has this curly too. Aw, sheesh. So in love with that. I had the biggest crush on Little Orphan Annie. I can't explain it no other way. And on Shirley Temple. I had such a big crush on Shirley Temple. My freaking daughter came out looking like Shirley Temple. I'm not even capping. I got good genes, fam. And her mother was pretty. That's a fact. Big fan.
I am not doing it.
Morning.
No, that's not what
Now look, I guess they're paying dude to sit there, so I'm gonna stay out here for as long as possible so I can make that bill run up. So they gotta pay dude a whole bunch of money, the damn douchebag. I'm assuming they're paying him here to stand in my spot and play music. So I'm gonna make them pay this nigga every day. Like even on days I wasn't even planning on coming outside. I'm gonna come outside. I'm gonna make them pay this nigga every day. And the next time he try to say hi to me, I'm not gonna diss him or nothing like that. I'm just not gonna say hi to the nigga. I'm just gonna avoid the nigga. I don't fuck with him, he don't fuck with me. It is what it is. Damn. Good morning. Okay. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I was literally about to go home. I just changed my mind because that dude came out here with the music. So now we're going to stay outside because I don't know if they paying him by the hour or not. So now we're going to stay outside. Good morning, my brother. So now we're going to stay outside. So they got to pay this guy. So that's what we're going to do. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. As soon as I walked out, that girl went right over there to talk to him. She with the ops, fam. I just stuck up for her a minute ago. She with the ops. I need to start minding my business, fam. I need to stop trying to help people all the time. It seems like every time I say something helpful to somebody, it be somebody that hates me, fam. I need to start minding my business. I need to start minding my business, fam. Every time I try to help somebody, those be the main people that be with the enemy, fam. I gotta start minding my business. It's like every single individual right now that's doing fuck shit to me is somebody that I tried to help at one point or another. The Justin dude. I really want to ask his family to come on the live so bad. You have no idea how bad I want to ask his family. I never asked him. I've never asked them, but I want to ask them so bad. You have no idea. I want to ask them so bad. Yo, come on the live. Yada, yada, this and this and that. I want to ask them so bad. Good morning. Right. I wasn't going to say good morning to neither one of those two people because the one girl was walking past with like making her face all like messed up. I wasn't even, I don't know, whatever. And then the other lady, I only said hi to her because she was turning around looking back at me like a million times. Other than that, I wouldn't have said nothing either. We got 12:30. Oh, charger. That's what I need to pay attention to. The charger's dead? My battery might be dead. If my battery's dead, then we do got to get ready to get out of here. Oh, we do got to get ready to get out of here. My battery's dead. Oh, nope. My battery is not dead. Now I'm checking to see if it's a... Is the shit just... and it's not working? What the fuck? That nigga trying his hardest to play that music loud, so I gotta leave. He trying his hardest, fam. He trying to blast his music so loud that so he can fuck up my YouTube. That nigga is trying. He over there trying. I bet you they told him, yo, if you make him leave, we'll give you money. He trying his hardest. That nigga trying his hardest to get my channel, we talk about God over here. And he is trying his hardest to get my channel hit with a copyright strike. He is trying his hardest. So whoever pay him the money. Shorty got orange hair. Oh, no, that might be how you doing today. Oh, shoot. That's one of my peoples. It's one of my persons. Okay, so I don't know why the chargers... My phone isn't too hot. All right, it's not accepting any more charge right now, so my phone might be overheated and I don't know it because I am standing in the damn sunlight right now. So it might be overheated. I don't know. Anyway. We're gonna be coming back live. Alright, so I'm gonna go figure out what the charge problem is with the phone. We're probably gonna come back out just off of the screen flow because that guy's an asshole. So I'm gonna go figure out this charge problem. Because it's not charging right now. I'm not 100% sure why. It might be because we're just in the sunlight. I don't know. I haven't got the slightest idea. It's not charging right now. So I would like to handle the situation before the situation gets handles me. So we're gonna get off of the live. Give me a couple of hours. We do have football practice. We're gonna walk up on. They might kick us out. We're gonna see what happens. I'm not calling nobody or nothing. I'm gonna find out on location. They might kick us out. Who knows? What the fuck? They might kick us out. Who knows? In tournament starts today. I don't know. That NBA in league tournament thing, I don't even understand why that's a thing. The NBA is already a tournament. That don't even make sense. They're trying to figure out ways. How you doing? They're trying to figure out ways to make more money, obviously, like every business. I don't think this is necessarily the way to go. I think if they just make the product more interesting by allowing for people to play defense, I think that'll just make it more interesting in general. I think the NBA has a problem with being interesting because, you know, people aren't allowed. Oh, that's the same one. So I looked at her again, same chick. So I looked at her again, and so I was like absolutely totally thrown off. Just fucked me up. Good morning. Okay. Just absolutely threw me off. I like the sandy hair. I like the red or the sandy hair. I just love the curls. Good day. Anyway, I gotta go make sure what time's practice. Practice is supposed to be about like 5 or 6 o'clock. I'm like always confused. I have no idea. It's like 5 or 6 o'clock though. Have a blessed day, baby girl. It's like 5 or 6 o'clock. I'm gonna be there. It is what it is. So let's get out of here. As soon as I figure out what's up with the damn phone and why it's not charging, we might be right back. But I think I'm gonna make a video or two, because another reason why I get off around 11:30 is like to eat lunch and to make a video or two. So I think I'm also gonna make a video or two. So I want to talk about the SSE thing, and probably like 1 or 2 other things. So we're not sure. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Good?
Good. Have a good weekend.
Yes, ma'am. Always so bubbly and nice. I don't understand why some people find it so hard to be just polite. Like that part always kills you. Like nobody asking for you to kiss nobody's ass, but why can't people just be polite? Like, why is that so difficult? Just being polite. Like, why is that so difficult? You know? Anyway, I'm about to get up out of here. We're gonna go get lunch or something. And then we're gonna go about our day. We're gonna be back. I'm gonna go. I need to go make some videos or some shit. We're gonna be back. Definitely appreciate you. Salute. Everybody, definitely have a blessed day. Go do something worth doing. You know what I'm saying? What's up, my brother? Go do something worth doing. Stamp God's name on it. That's the energy we trying to keep going. God's energy, nothing else. We're not trying to do nothing else. It's God's energy. Like, comment, subscribe, join the notification game. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I got on this one. I'm out.